All right, very good afternoon, everybody from the Controller Scopes. Once again, it's Captain Nabs here with you. It's been a little while since we've had a chance to do some controlling on the VATSIM network, but we're doing it tonight. I got a couple of hours of time to kill, I guess, and so we're going to go ahead and hop on Toronto Center here and some
Toronto
controlling.
Center, good afternoon. Jazz 8172 with you. We're at 33,000, claiming 39,000, and we're inbound Delta Alpha Sierra Uniform Golf. Jazz 8172.
Jazz 8172, Toronto Center. Good afternoon. Squawk code 0513. All right, is that this guy?
Squawk 0513, Jazz 8172.
Jazz 8172, thank you very much. You're identified through 335. Continue climb flight level 390.
Continuing flying up to 390, Jazz 8172. Thank you, sir.
And I'm having a little bit of a technical glitch with my headset here, so I'm going to do a quick little unplug and replug and hope this does not blow the stream. And hey Tim, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Haven't seen you for a while. And yeah, I haven't had a chance to really stream ATC for a while, so it's kind of nice to be back in the seat a little bit here. Let's just get ourselves all organized here. I got a couple departures, and I got to figure out where this guy is here. Oh, I see one guy on the ground there. Okay, good. And I got a departure out of Moosonee in a 320. Okay. Sure. Sounds legit. So Eddie had. All right, let's just get some people set up for departure here. And then Moosonee, I'm not even going to worry about. But this guy's got a valid flight plan. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, good. So just having a quick look. So yeah, welcome back to Controller Scopes. It looks like it's a bit of a quiet afternoon in Toronto right now, but I expect that will change. I expect the traffic load is going to pick up as we go into the evening. It's a Sunday, so it's a good day to be online and controlling. So one of the reasons why I wanted to get on today, I had a choice kind of between today and tomorrow to do a little stream. I was kind of leaning towards tomorrow at first, and I thought, no, it's a weekend. This is the day to be here. You know what I mean? Like this is where you're going to get people logged in and flying. So yeah, therein is my logic. So there we go. Just checking that to make sure. I've got my chat open in the other screen where I can actually see it. And it's a little bit awkward because the screen's kind of at a weird angle, so I'm looking up over here to see the other screen, but that's okay. All right, and here we go. We're getting people logging in already. Oh, look, there's a controller online. Everybody log in. Winnipeg. Who wants to go to Winnipeg? And then I should probably actually pull open some charts here on my, let me get a lot of things I'm not sure about, especially if you're going to a place like Moosonee. And who really is flying to Moosonee, I don't know, but whoever it is, or flying out of Moosonee, whoever it is, yeah, I want to be ready for them. So I'm going to look up the charts here right now. And WestJet 439. And WestJet 489 sent me a message and is looking for PDC. So I'm just going to quickly log into this. Nope, not what I'm looking for here. Actually, yeah. Shoot. Okay. I am not ready to log into my charts because it's not logged in, and Navigraph always wants you to log in. Well, they do charge a lot for their products, so I guess they do want to maintain some kind of control over it. So just getting it logged in on the tablet here so that I've got that to look at as well. One thing you do when you're a controller is you're kind of pulling in information from so many different places. So having multiple screens in front of you is not a bad thing. And of course that didn't go in correctly. Subbed in a, not for crying out loud. There we go, that's better. All right, in the meantime, let's see here, WestJet 489, going to Winnipeg, yep. All right, so send him the PDC. I'm just watching to make sure none of these guys push back here. Air Canada's heading out to Kelowna anyway, so he's gonna leave my airspace soon. So it's kind of quiet right now, but I'm hoping that it will quickly. I'm hoping that it'll quickly pick up a little bit as we go here. In the meantime, yeah. So just make sure I have this ready here. So look up Moosonee on my additional device here. There we go, charts. I believe there's no SID. Nope, no SID. So let's just see what he's doing. I'm assuming we're going to just get him to climb on course here. Where's he going? CYXN. I don't know what CYXN is. Northeast of Churchill, so like that might be Resolute Bay or something like that. So I'm loosening up to Resolute Bay. This guy's hitting all the urban hotspots here. And who else do we have online today? So we got Boston Center, we got Minneapolis Center, we got Winnipeg Center online. So we got some good KTC coverage all around us here. And I was looking at VATSIM. It looks like there's quite a bit of traffic inbound to Toronto, which is one of the reasons why I kind of picked it. I know there's going to be hopefully quite a bit of busyness going on here. So yeah, it's kind of good to be back on the controller scopes again. It's been, like I said, it's been a bit of a while. I'll just set up just a little bit more so that I'm a little bit more centered in that screen there when I lean back. But yeah, it's been a little bit of a while since I've done really any controlling. So I've been getting into it a little bit more. My training is kind of starting to approach the end game, which is really kind of nice. So so hopefully that means I am going to be able to spend more time online on VATSIM in the future, be able to do more streams as well, because I realized like I had not done an ATC stream in 2 or 3 months. I did one 2 weeks ago, but before that it had been 2 or 3 months since I did an ATC stream, and that is a long, long time, way longer than I kind of normally typically allow it to go to. And I know I've got a lot of subscribers who really kind of enjoy seeing what happens, with what happens behind the scopes on the other end of the radio. So I feel a little bit bad. I mean, at the end of the day, like you got to prioritize, and real life is more important than the sim. So I was prioritizing that, but hopefully now I'm going to sort of settle back down as we get into the new year, into a bit more of a routine, and be able to, if not every week, at least hopefully every second week, get an ATC stream in there, and even just put more hours on the network as well. My controlling hours were pretty sparse for the second half of this year, but that's hopefully changing now. And likewise for my pilot live streams. And we even set up a little mini event this week. So anybody that is around on Tuesday evening, we're gonna have Tuesday evening. Myself and Travis are gonna have a little bit of a take over the Toronto FIR event. Just basically, it's a retirement party. For people who are not kind of familiar with VATCAN and what's going on in VATCAN, uh, I've been the training director. I was the training director for like the last 6 years. I can't remember exactly when I started, but it's been about 6 years, maybe a little more. And myself and the deputy director, we both kind of stepped down at the same time. We've been doing it for quite a while, and it just gets to the point where I feel like I don't have a whole lot of new ideas, a lot to contribute. I feel like I've been sort of going through the motions for the last little while, but not really. I'm happy to kind of step aside and let someone else take over and kind of breathe some new life into it. I spent way longer in the position than I ever expected to. So happy to see someone else come in, breathe some new life into it, put some new ideas into it, and hopefully kind of reinvigorate that position a little bit. And I think Travis felt the same way. So we're having a retirement party for the fact that we've resigned from the headquarters, and then we're just going back to just being pretty much controllers. Travis is also does some other work for Toronto. I really don't do anything much else right now. I will start doing some other stuff again as well, but kind of stepping back and taking a little bit of a lower key approach. So getting back into controlling. So on this Tuesday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern time, so that's technically Wednesday morning at 02 Zulu. We're having a retirement party. Basically, Travis is going to control the terminal unit. I'm going to control the tower, ground, and delivery. And yeah, we invite anybody and everybody to come and just give us as much traffic as you can. Try and overwhelm us. See if you can push us past our limits. And Winnipeg just wants to know if I ever talked to this guy, and I did not. So, nope. You can go ahead and ping him as many times as you want. And we got one guy coming in here. All right, so just, yeah, confirming that. ANA, Alnapon 1 is on his way to RJAA. Is that Tokyo, I believe? Not landing in Toronto. Nobody's pushed back from any gates here. Looks like WestJet 489 got his PDC because he squawked the right code. So that's a good sign. Oh, who's this guy? Sneaking in here. Air France on the Detroit layover. Years ago, I made a joke about that. I can't remember where we were flying, but we heard Air France calling on their descent into Detroit, and I just kind of looked over. Pretty sure it was an FO at the time, and I looked over at I looked over at whoever I was flying with, anyways, and I just said, "Oh, that's a high seniority crew at Air France for sure." Uh, yeah, when you look at World Airlines and the places they visit, Detroit is for most people is probably not high on their list of places to visit. Now, I don't know, person could have family there or something and they want to visit that area for a particular reason, but in general, not a touristy kind of place that you want to go to. All right, we'll send him a contact me. And hopefully we'll get some activity here, but I plan to be here for quite a few hours. So if anybody's watching this and wondering if they should fly in, log in, fly in, I plan to be here for, what time is it now? At least 3, if not 4 hours. Maybe even a little more than 4 hours. So, come on down. You can set up a flight either way, out of Toronto, into Toronto, set up whatever you like. See if we can get some business going on here. It's not quite as busy as I would like it yet, but I expect it'll pick up once there's some ATC online here. Let's see, right now we only have 10 inbounds. It's not all that many. Couple inbound in 15, 20 minutes. Couple coming inbound. Okay, yeah. I think some of these guys here, this guy might be an inbound. He looks like he's going direct to Wazi here. Yeah, there we go. We got one inbound there. And then maybe this guy. No, he's going to trade. But a couple inbounds anyways. Surprisingly quiet so far, though. Would have thought I got at least one or two of these people on frequency. I got Jazz, and that's it. WestJet call for PDC. Oh, and then there's this guy. This guy right over here's the guy. That's probably the guy out of Moosonee right there, yeah. That's why you gotta scan all the time, especially in VATSIM. People pop up on radar when you're not looking and without calling. All right, France 378. I'm just gonna move this cable out of the way here. All right, Air France 378, squawk code 0511. I always love doing this on stream too and calling out all the people who are not talking on the radio when they should be. Hey, hey, shouldn't you be somewhere in the flight deck when someone sends you a please contact me? You get a hold of them quickly? Isn't that supposed to be the way it is? I thought. All right, so he's got the right code in there, but he didn't even bother to say his altitude at any point here, so gotta prompt him for everything, I guess. That's fine. Whatever. All right. All right, so he is flight level 380 inbound Bobta. All right, so he's identified. The other guy apparently can't hear me, so let's pull up some extra antennas here for Toronto.
Toronto Airbus 91 Bravo X-ray radio check. Toronto Center Airbus 91 Bravo X-ray radio check. Toronto Center Airbus 91 Bravo X-ray. Radio check.
5-5.
All right, lots of calls going on there. I heard Alnapon 1 there. Alnapon 1, squawk code 0544.
Alright, I was wondering the same thing. It sounds like his voice isn't working. We'll let him know.
Yeah, all I'm getting is
Working a
radio
second ago.
silence. He told me to contact him. I'm trying to, and I don't hear anything from back.
Yeah, same with us. We'll see what's going on.
Alnapon 1, Toronto, how do you read? For crying out loud. All right, we'll reset the audio system again. Because I heard everybody a minute ago. This explains why it's so quiet. Just making sure my mic is not muted, but it seems like talking on stream, and that's going, so that should be working. Alnapon 1, Toronto, radio check. All right. Not sure why nobody can hear me now. What the heck? Air France 378, Toronto, radio check. Now it doesn't work at all. Always love these tech issues. Hello, check, check. So it seems to be working here. I'm just going to go ahead and select a different input device and output device and then move it back again because it doesn't seem to want to work. Crash. Love it. What the heck? Ugh. Go figure. Come on, you log on like a dozen or more times to control. Then you go and do some streaming. And no, nothing. And now I don't know what happened to it here. I don't know what happened. It tries to start and then it fails. So I think it's going to. Alright. I think we're going to have to do a reset here of the whole thing. So we're going to try shutting this down. So we're going to have to shut this stream down as well for a minute, but we'll be back in just a minute, guys, once we've got this whole thing figured out. All right, Flare 311 Toronto, you're cleared to Winnipeg via the AVSEP 7 departure, Musit transition, flight plan route. Depart runway 05, squawk code 0524.
Touch runway 05, squawk 0524, flare 311.
Flare 311, confirm the AVSEP 7 departure, Musit transition.
AVSEP 7, Musit transition, flare 311.
United 702, turn right heading 360, descend 3000.
Right heading 360, descend maintain 3000 for United 702.
Flare 311 Toronto, the readback is correct. Information Delta is current. Give me a call ready for the push.
Roger.
PAC 1979 Heavy, welcome to Toronto. Turn left when able and say parking.
PAC 1979, unfortunately, PAC 1979, runway ILS 6 left cleared and on taxiway C.
PAC 1979, continue on to Charlie, left Delta 3, left Delta, and when able, say parking.
PAC 1979, continuing on Charlie and on left Delta 3.
PAC 1979, I'm sorry, that next one is Delta 5. My apologies, I said it incorrect. Left on Delta 5, left Delta.
PAC 1979, I think I missed Delta 5, so I'll take the next left.
PAC 1979, okay. Left turn on Delta Victor and left on to Delta.
PAC 1979, left on Delta 6. Thank you.
WestJet 49, left on Sierra, cross runway 33 right, Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 left.
Alright, Sierra, cross 33 right, Echo Golf Hotel, cross 33 left, WestJet 489.
Air Canada 1803 Toronto, when ready to continue descent, 7,000.
Send them inside 7,000, Air Canada 1803.
United 702, fly heading 030 for the intercept, cleared the ILS runway 05.
030 for the intercept, and you said 05 for United 702?
United 702, my apologies, it is 06 left, cleared the ILS 06 left.
Cleared ILS 06 left, and no worries for United 702.
Okay, that was just really annoying.
Flare 311, ready for push.
Flare 311 Toronto, push lane 2, tail east, call ready for taxi.
Alright, lane 2, tail east, flare 311.
Ah, my God. I don't know what happened there to the audio to cause it to glitch out, but then it also killed the streaming software as well, which required a reboot of the computer, a reboot of everything. And even then, when I got the computer rebooted, the streaming software didn't work for the first little bit. It took a few extra minutes before the streaming software finally wanted to cooperate and actually put everything back in the right place. It sort of distorted everything on the screen, which is just I don't do this very often, and sometimes I wonder why I do it at all, because it quickly becomes very frustrating. Air France 378 Toronto, you're leaving my airspace to the south. Cleveland's not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for your help. Good night, Air France 378.
Just one of those days, it's like you just sit there wondering, like, why am I putting myself through this and trying to make this all work? It shouldn't be this hard, first of all, but just, I don't know what happened. It worked for and that's the annoying thing is the audio worked for the first 10 minutes of the stream. I was talking to you guys just fine, and I talked to that Jazz airplane just fine. I had no issues whatsoever. We had perfect communication, and then all of a sudden, click. Something went click, and it just all went to hell. And boy, did that take a long time to recover from that. That was like 15 minutes just to recover from that. All right. Now we got some live RVRs up here. That Air Canada is starting down. Air Canada 615 Toronto, continue descent 12,000. The Toronto altimeter 3011.
Down to 12,000, Air Canada 615.
I love me some traffic, but I hate me some traffic when I'm trying to sort out the tech issues. And trying to get some service going while at the same time trying to figure out what the heck is going on that's making all my stuff fail here. All right, so now somebody's asking me if I control Ottawa, which makes me think I should bring up some views for Ottawa. So let's get some stuff open here. We'll do CYOW arrival. Oh, that's a lot of approaches. Wow, that's a hot mess. And ground. All right, so he says, when should I contact you approaching from the north? About 30 to 40 miles. That's not Ottawa. Yeah, I must have hit the wrong button there. So let's start pulling up some weather in Ottawa. And I should probably throw up an ATIS for Ottawa as well. 060 at 11. So 07 seems to be the active. Okay, that's good. So I wonder if I have a better terminal view that's already got. That's better. 07 and nothing else. That I like. Except that all my airspace boundaries disappeared. So let's get those back up. There we go. There we go. Now we got some boundaries. Okay, so let's put 07 up as the active. If I can find my ATIS here. Oi! You try to do something and it falls apart. Let's just 7. Yeah, okay. And while I'm at it, I feel like it's already getting dark in here. I don't know if it looks dark on stream, but it's already feeling dark in here. So I'm going to put on a light that hopefully will not.
Flight 3 level ready
That's
taxi.
ugly color of light, but anyways, I'll fix that in a second. Flare 311 Toronto, runway 05, information is X-ray altimeter 3011, taxi out lane 2, Alpha Tango, Romeo, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 33 right and 33 left.
Taxi at lane 2, 05, Alpha 10, Romeo, Echo Golf Hotel, Charlie Romeo, cross 33 right, cross 33 left, flare 311.
Flight 311, roger. United 702 Toronto, winds are 360 at 12, clear to land 06 left.
06 left, clear to land for United 702.
All right, and then we'll get the Ottawa ground view up as well. Come on, you can do it. There we go, and then we're ready. The next guy here. Oh, somebody's handing me something. Probably Winnipeg. No, maybe it's Boston. Yeah, Boston. Boston likes to hand stuff off super early.
Final WestJet 489, we're ready to go 05.
WestJet 489 Toronto, contact once you're airborne. The wind's 360 at 12, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Click Marshall Clay in there and quick takeoff 05, WestJet 489.
So this guy way over, still in their airspace. All right. I don't have NOTAMs up either. I have way too much stuff to put up here. And I have to make this look a little nicer because that's really yellow. It's funny because the light's not even that bright, and I even have it shining away. It's not terrible, but it just looks a little distorted. So I'm going to just play with the color balance a little bit on this. Just to sort of make it look a little nicer here. Let's see here. Take that gamma down so it's a little bit more, I think it's a little bit more of a realistic tone anyways. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened to my streaming software here too, but some stuff really kind of went sideways there during that reboot. So we're going to see if we can't fix that up anyways. Trying to do 14 things at once here, as always.
Toronto Western 49, we're at 2.2 on the FSEP 7.
WestJet 49 Toronto, thank you. You're identified. Continue climb flight level 230.
Climb 230, Western 49.
United 702, welcome to Toronto. Continue on Charlie, left Delta 5, left on Delta, and do you know where you're parking?
United 702, we're looking to park at Terminal 1.
United 702, okay. Left turn there, Delta 5, left on Delta, and enter at Delta Romeo.
Roger, left at Delta 5, and what was after Delta 5 again? Sorry about that.
Continue left on Delta, and then enter the ramp at Delta Romeo.
Roger, left on Delta, and continue to the ramp on Delta Romeo for United 702, thanks.
Roger. All right, flares there. There. Yeah, there's just
Toronto, good evening. Flare 17 Echo Lima, flight level 360.
Flare 17 Echo Lima, flight level 360, roger. And cross Gons, flight level 320.
Cross guns 320 will do.
WestJet 49, Toronto, turn left, direct AVSEP on course.
Thanks for that, direct FSEP on course, Western 49.
Air Canada 1803, descend 4000.
Descent, maintain 4,000, Canada 1803.
05, 06 left. Air Canada 1803, proceed direct fail.
See, direct fail, Canada 1803.
Okay. I feel like I'm a little bit more now with it because I just felt like the frustration mounted when I'm there trying to stream and trying to solve issues with the streaming, with the audio, and none of it seemed to want to resolve itself at all. None of it showed the least interest in resolving itself. Seems like we kind of got it mostly figured out now here. All right. He's direct fail. He's going down to 4,000. Beauty. All right, and just look at the NOTAMs here to see if there's anything delta between delta and 118 feet between DT and DR. Okay. Clone. Da. Everything's just 555. Everything's just wet here. How's Ottawa looking? It's the runway condition code. It's a little more complicated. Air Canada 1803, descend 3000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Canada 1803.
It doesn't actually still snow in Toronto though, right? No, it's back to nice day, relatively speaking. -1, yeah, that's why everything's wet. WestJet 489, Toronto, continue climb, flight level 340.
Alright, up to 340, Western 49.
Air Canada 1803 at fail, cleared ILS, runway 06 left.
Clear to approach, at fail, Canada 1803.
422 closed. 07.
Clear, clear level ready to go 05.
All right. And then the internet dropped me. Oh my God. And Flare 311, sorry, it looks like the internet disconnected just as I was talking to you there. You can contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 360 at 9er, clear for takeoff, runway 05. Of course. Everything dropped, including the audio, which is always lovely. When that happens, this is becoming very frustrating very quickly. Very frustrating. And Flare 311, Toronto, how do you read?
We got you 5x5. How many?
Okay, I got you 5x5 now as well. My internet dropped there again for just like 10 seconds, but just enough to lose everything. Contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 360 at 9er, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
All right, we'll call an airborne 05 clear for takeoff, flight 311.
Who the heck's flight plan is this that I am drawing on here?
Toronto Center, Canada 615 is level 12000, looking for Wilbur.
Air Canada 615, Toronto, descend 8,000. Right
Down to 8,000, Air
right in front of my face, and
Canada
I'm not even seeing it.
615.
All right, he's turning final. Priority's taken off. Sound upon was in my control. I just lost him because of that stupid connection. And I have no idea. Whose flight plan I have there. All right, we're back though. I've got the stream going again. If it drops off more than 1 or 2 times though, it's funny because like it's always a risk. You never know where you're gonna have good internet connections, where you're not.
Flare 311 passing 2,200.
Flare 311, thank you. Identified. Climb 7,000.
7,000, Flare 311.
And Flare 11, you may see traffic at your 12 o'clock for about 10 miles southwestbound is a 321 restricted, 1,000 above.
Roger, we'll look about 311.
Air Canada 615, traffic at your 1 o'clock. Just climbing through 3,000 now. Stopping at 7,000 is a 73.
And Air Canada 615 is watching for him.
Air Canada 1803 Toronto, the wind's 360 at 10, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, runway 06 left, Air Canada 1803.
Okay. The Etihad plane is still sitting where it was before, hasn't moved yet. And I should probably amend the Ottawa ATIS. Nope, all my ATISes went offline as well because of all that glitchiness. Now for crying out loud. There we go, that's better. And Ottawa. And so what we'll do is let's just look up those runway conditions again for Ottawa there. Uh, 40%, 1/8 dry snow, 40%. Inch dry snow. Raining with 3-inch dry snow. All right, got runway conditions added in for handoff from Mini. 119 southwest of Sault Ste. Marie. All right, identified this guy. Got him. Air Canada 615, descend 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Air Canada 615.
Flare 311, turn left, direct AVSEP on course, climb flight level 230.
Down 230 and left onto... Let's get that waypoint again.
Flare 311, left turn, direct AVSEP.
Left track outside up to level 230. Flare 311.
Sometimes it's too much to do all these things by yourself.
Center left at 736, level 350.
And Alaska 736, Toronto 350, welcome. Flare 17 Echo Lima, Toronto, when ready. Actually, descend now, 17,000, Toronto altimeter 3011.
17,000, Flare 17 Echo Lima.
And I got these two guys here also trucking across my airspace, going wherever they're going. I don't care, but I just need to talk to you. And really this.
Toronto Center, November 737, good evening.
November 737 Toronto Center, good evening. Squawk code 0510.
0510 from 777.
I see you have VFR there over at Kitchener. Flare 311 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 340.
Level 340, Flare 311.
Air Canada 1803, welcome to Toronto. Turn left there on Charlie 1, and do you know where you're parking?
Yes, I'm in Terminal 1, thanks.
Air Canada 1803, turn left on Charlie 1, bear left onto Alpha, enter Terminal 1, Alpha Mike.
Turn left onto Alpha, bear right to Alpha Mike.
Toronto, United 958, heavy 330.
November 737 Toronto, identified flight level 390. And United, sorry, was that United 152?
United 958.
United 958, okay. Don't have you in my list, but I will find you.
We're south.
United 958 Toronto, squawk code 0562.
0562.
Air Canada 615, turn right heading 360, descend 3000.
360 and down to 3,000, Air Canada 615.
Just watching for that Canforce guy coming in from the north. Don't see him yet. Flyer's going down. Air Canada's going to turn. 0562, there he is, got him. United 958 heavy, thanks. Identified flight level 330. Close enough.
And for United 958 heavy, if we could put 350 on request.
United 958 heavy, that's approved. Climb flight level 350.
Climb 350, United 958 heavy.
Toronto Center, November 737, request climb for level 410.
November 737, that's approved. Climb flight level 410.
Climb for level 410, November 737.
Air Canada 615, you're in the turn to heading 360.
Yeah, Roger. Air Canada 615 is in the turn there. Sorry for the delay.
No problem. Just want to make sure he's doing
Toronto Center, good evening. Air Canada 714 requesting IFR clearance from Kitchener-Waterloo to O'Hare.
Air Canada 714, Toronto, standby. I don't have anything up for Kitchener yet.
Sorry, that's American. Actually, no, I am Air Canada. Never mind, we're good.
And Air Canada 714. The Kitchener winds are 330 at Niner. I assume you probably want runway 26 for departure?
Sorry, this Air Canada 714, my lead pilot disconnected there for a sec. Can you repeat?
Air Canada 714. The winds in Kitchener right now are 330 at Niner. Do you want runway 26 for departure, I'm assuming?
Yes, please, 26.
Air Canada 714, you're cleared to Chicago via the the Waterloo 3 departure. And vectors to Hockey flight plan route, depart runway 26, squawk code 0527.
0527, Air Canada 714.
And Air Canada 714, I need a read back on the Waterloo 3 off of runway 26.
Yep, sorry about that. Clear for departure on the Waterloo 3 departure, vectors to Hockey, Air Canada 714.
Air Canada 714, thank you. The read back is correct. I'm going to grab an ATIS up there for you in a moment when I get a chance. Just call me when you're ready for taxi.
Wilco, Air Canada 714.
Air Canada 615, right turn 030 to intercept, cleared ILS 06 left.
Clear to intercept ILS 06 left, and we do have the localizer at this time, Air Canada 615.
Perfect, thank you for that. All right, Kitchener ATIS. Just never stops. Where's Kitchener?
Toronto Center, this is Air Canada 714. I assume pushback and start at my discretion.
Air Canada 714, affirmative. Just call me ready for taxi.
Toronto Center, this is Air Canada 714. I assume pushback and start at my discretion.
Air Canada 714, affirmative. Push start at your discretion and call ready for taxi.
Wilco, Air Canada 714.
What are the runway conditions in Waterloo? Runway... You know what, with this runway condition, yeah, it's actually not bad. You know what, we'll just do it the easy way. 26555. 50% wet. 40. There we go. And Air Canada 714, information alpha is now current in Waterloo.
We'll double check. I have information whiskey here.
All right, who else we got going on here? Okay, he's doing good. I don't know who this guy is trucking through my space, but we're going to call him. That's the Alaska right there. That's fine. Him I know. Him I'm okay with. Him I'm okay with. And I need a ground view in Kitchener. I was about to get that up and... Oh, there we go. And I don't actually have a ground view for Kitchener, so now we're pulling one up. I do have one. Why didn't I was looking for it, I didn't see it. What the hell? CY. KF ground, there it is.
So good evening, November 374 Charlie Kilo, with you, flight level 1210.
November 374 Charlie Kilo, Toronto, good evening. Squawk ident.
Squawk ident, 74 Charlie Kilo.
November 374 Charlie Kilo, thanks. Identified flight level 410, welcome. That was easy. All right, he's good, they're good. All right, nothing too untowards there in the Kitchener NOTAMs, otherwise everything's pretty good there. 026 non-standard markings, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with non-standard markings. Air Canada 615, Toronto, the winds 360 at 12, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Cleared to land 06 left, Air Canada 615.
All right, now I think we sort of have stuff going. Lost all my streaming fans in the interlude while I was trying to figure out what the heck I was doing. And it looks like, to me, it looks on stream like this thing is, the lighting is terrible on this now. As it's getting darker outside, and I'm losing the ambient light. This one light that I'm relying on is not very pretty. So let's see what we can do here to just try and make it a little bit less. Unfortunately, it's a very bad light. It's very yellow, and there's not much I can do to improve it. So the only other option I have is turn off the webcam at this point. All right. He's cleared the land. He's doing that. Okay, things are happening. That's good. Flare 17 Echo Lima, continue to send 1000. Flare 17 Echo Lima Toronto, descend 1000. Oh, don't tell me I'm losing the audio again. That would just be a rage quit right there, I think. I lost the audio again. Flare 17 Echo Lima Toronto. I guess 5, that's good. Maybe I did lose the audio again. Wrong bloody airplane.
Toronto Center, this is Air Canada 714, ready for taxi with information Alpha.
Air Canada 714 Toronto, runway 26. Information is Alpha, the altimeter Kitchener 3010. Apron at your discretion, taxi Alpha, cross runway 14. Hold short 26, advise ready.
714, taxi out of the apron, my discretion, Alpha, cross 14, hold short runway 26.
Got a bunch of people inbound to Boston area, crossing through the airspace here. All right. Trying to just sort of calm myself down a little bit because I got really frustrated with that whole inability. I also don't like this cropping here on this. I got really frustrated with the what am I trying to say with all the technical issues too. It just becomes so frustrating so easily. Just gonna give it. Play with the webcam crop a little bit so it's a little bit nicer when I sit back in a slightly more relaxed position here. All right, so Ragus 506 left.
And Toronto Center, Air Canada 615 is down. We skidded off the runway a little bit there, but looking to taxi via Delta Tango to gate 166 Alpha.
Air Canada 615 in a Delta Tango, lane 9 to 166 Alpha.
Appreciate it, Air Canada 615.
I was expecting all the flares to do that. Ayo. All right. Flare 17 Echo Lima, you can plan the ILS runway 06 left, descend 8,000. Guess he's still having some issues there with the audio. It's all good. Looks like someone just took off from Buffalo. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, 714 on the taxi out. I wonder if I should be clearing people for the RNAV Yankees. Trouble is I have to evaluate first if they're able to do it. And able is there's two different areas of able. There is the aircraft is able, but then there's also the crew is able, knows how to fly it. And yeah. And the PMDGs, I will say, they don't do the RNAVs particularly well. They don't do the RNPs with radius to fixed legs. They really don't like those radius to fixed legs. Formation Charlie in Ottawa, it's getting worse. 2 miles in light snow, drifting snow. So we'll have to keep an eye on those runway conditions in Ottawa, see if they get any worse. And then one guy, this guy's descending through 13,000 now, so I'm guessing he's inbound Buffalo because he's way too low to be inbound Toronto. These two guys crossing. This guy's going to White Plains, so he's going to need to walk to Boston Center sooner or later. So I'll hang on to him. I'll hang on to Alaska, hand them to Boston. There goes Air Canada 615. Out of the ponds up to the north. I would have handed him off to Winnipeg, but Winnipeg logged off in the last little while. So kind of got to just do it without him. But that's okay. Still got a handful of arrivals in Toronto. It's not particularly busy, but...
Toronto Center, Canada 714, holding short, runway 26 at Kitchener-Waterloo, or I guess Brussels.
Air Canada 714, Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Winds 330 at 9er, clear for takeoff, runway 26.
We'll contact when airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 26, Air Canada 714.
Departing. Where is this can force? How far out from Ottawa is he? He's getting there. He's getting there. Yeah, I see him now. He's getting there. It's gonna be a while still. It is nice to have the ability to put up betases at multiple places, though, because it also saves me reading a heck of a lot of runway conditions, too, on a day like this where it's been snowing and there's runway conditions.
Hey, pleasant good night. Area Toronto Center, Jazz 784, stand 163, looking for airport clearance to Washington with X-ray.
Jazz 784, Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to Washington Reagan via the Regis 5 departure. Phillipsburg transition flight plan route, departure runway is 06 left and squawk 0546.
That's going to be the Regis 5 off of runway 06, Phillipsburg transition, and squawk 0546, or Jazz 784.
Jazz 784, that readback is all correct, and information X-rays current. Call me this frequency ready for the push.
Roger, we'll call for push, Jazz 784.
There we go, got another one, United 4, going to SFO, that's a log one. Yeah, this is an awkward configuration though, departing 05, because departing 05 is just such a long taxi in Toronto. You taxi for like 3 miles from the terminal. You know, you leave Toronto, but you depart from Brampton on the far end of the airport. It's a long taxi. I'm not a big fan of this configuration, but I know why they're doing it, because they're not getting a whole lot of people doing these RMP Yankees up to 05. And that's the reason why they're doing it, because they know they're not getting that many arrivals, so they can do the departures off that runway. But boy, does it make it an inefficient operation in terms of, boy, it's a long taxi out there for everybody. Oodles and oodles of gas getting used up.
Toronto Center, good evening.
Flare
Air
descent
Canada
4000.
714 airborne, currently 3,200 up to 4,000, turning left heading 190.
Air Canada 714, thanks. You're identified. Climb flight level 260 through 4000, back direct hockey on course.
Climb 260 through 4,000, direct hockey on course. Air Canada 714.
Boston Center's requesting me to track a Walker flight. I don't even have a Walker flight. Walker 2698. It's got to be this guy then, 1314. That's a match, so we'll go ahead and say yes. I will take your handoff. I got a bunch coming your way soon. All right, so Air Canada 714. Anytime you want to, you can go direct hockey. Just got to put it in, so give it a couple seconds to get done. This one again, he's a little low. I'm thinking more Buffalo, but we'll see. Okay, flares there. Give another 4 miles or so. We'll turn him inbound. We got United. Probably just close this again because I'm probably not going to need it again. Don't expect too much activity out there. Island upon 1 heavy Toronto. You're leaving my airspace to the north. Winnipeg's gone offline. You can switch to en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. G'day.
Was that for all Nippon 1?
Island upon 1 affirmative. Leave my airspace to the north. Winnipeg's gone offline, so you can switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a great day.
Thank you for the ATC. Have a great evening for all Nippon 1. See you.
Thank you.
Center Walker 2698 with you, inbound GONS at flight level 340.
Walker 2698, Toronto, good evening. Cross GONS at flight level 320.
Descending flight level 320, Walker 2698.
That's a question that is best answered in a private chat. Somebody wants to know how to become a controller. And the best advice I can give at this point is go to the vatcan.ca website and
Hey, Toronto Center, Jazz 784, looking for push and start.
Jazz 784 Toronto, what's your gate?
163.
Jazz 784, you can push onto lane 8. Let's do tail east and call ready for taxi.
Tail east, we'll call the taxi. Jazz 748.
All right, so player got that one. Good, 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 good. Yeah, maybe this guy is inbound Toronto. Who's supposed to be inbound Toronto? Ruse 1700 from Vegas. No, it's not him. Yeah, I don't know who this guy could be. I guess we're going to find out in a minute when I ping him. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Got an update to Ottawa again. 3 miles in light snow. Have to keep an eye on these runway surface conditions over in Ottawa. All right, Flare 17 Echo Lima, right turn, 030 to intercept, cleared ILS, 06. Oops. All right, Alaska staying with me. 734 Charlie Kilo staying with me. Now we're starting to get some airplanes logging on the ground here. Now we got information Yankee and Toronto. All right, players on final there. Not too much going on up north, that's for sure. Just Flare on his way to Winnipeg. What happened to, I lost WestJet 40. I didn't even notice I lost WestJet 49. Sometimes it's like, it's funny when there's so much going on, you don't even notice when you're losing aircraft. All right, let's just do another refresh and make sure those runway conditions in Ottawa have not been updated. And 07, it's still, now it's 40, 40, 40. All right, so let's update that. It's 40%, 40%. Oh, it was 40, 40. Yeah, oh, it was Kitchener. It was all over the map. Okay, yeah, yeah. All right, good, 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 good. He's established.
Toronto Center is Camp Force 4001, but you flight level 240, descending for 16,000 across Ali Duet 16,000.
Can Force 4001 Toronto, good evening. Squawk code 0553.
0553 in the box for Camp Force 4001.
Cheers for the text ATC. Can Force 4001 Toronto, thank you. You're identified. Continue to send 8,000. The Ottawa altimeter is 3018, plan runway 07. You should have information. Delta is now current.
Yeah, we got information Delta down to 8,000. We're going to be looking for vectors for the ILS runway 07 for Camp Force 400.
CanForce 4001, you can plan on that. November 374 Charlie Kilo, contact Boston Center now, 134.7. G'day.
34.7 for, just 34.7 for November 374 Charlie Kilo. Have a good day.
You got it. And then who's this guy still here trucking through, not talking to anybody? I love it. I just love it when people just truck through, not talking to anybody. Walker 2698 Toronto, when ready to send, actually start down now, to send 17,000. Toronto altimeter 3013.
Descending flight level 170 and QNH is 1013. Is that correct?
Walker 2698 altimeter 3013.
3013 on the altimeter. Thanks, Walker 2698 descending now.
Alaska 736, contact Boston Center now, 134.7.
134.7, good day, Alaska 736.
G'day. All right, so who is this guy who's just trucking to Toronto and not talking to anybody? Because I just love that. Love it when nobody talks to me. Especially when it's starting to get a little bit busy. It's not crazy right now, but it's busy enough. And I don't need people wandering around not talking to me.
Toronto Center, Brickyard 3563 with you.
Brickyard 3653 Toronto. Let's see if we can find you here. Oh, there you are. Brickyard 3653, squawk code 0512.
0512 for 3563.
United 958 Heavy Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a good day.
United 958 Heavy.
Brickyard 3563 Toronto, you're identified descending through 13,700. Descend 1000, Toronto altimeters 301 information Yankee, runway 06 left.
06 left, 12,000 and something else, Brick 5363.
Brickyard 3563, 11,000 and information Yankee.
Yankee 11,000, thank you, 3563.
Roger. All right, so I handed those two guys off. The Walker started down. Okay, that's all coming up nicely. CanForce. He's on the arrival. He's going to get a vector in there. It's all good. Seems like he's really high to me. CanForce 4001, descend 4,000.
Down to 4,000, CanForce 4001.
Seems to me like he's super high. He's 20 miles north of the field, not even at 15,000 feet still. That being said, I've done that. I've backed myself in that corner in flight sim, so I'm not trying to be overly critical. Brickyard 3563, descend 8,000.
8,000, 3563.
Change Toronto, 100% wet Toronto.
Okay, Toronto Center, Jazz 784, we're looking for taxi.
Jazz 784, Toronto, information Yankee, altimeter 3013, for runway 05, taxi down lane 8, Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, and hold short of Sierra, cross runway 33 right.
Toronto Center, this is Air Canada 714. I'm leaving your airspace. You want me over to Unicom?
Stand by.
Center, just confirm the taxi instructions again.
Jazz 784, runway 05, taxi down lane 8, Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo to hold short of Sierra, cross runway 33 right.
Okay, copy that. That's going to be Alpha Lima Tango Echo, hold short of Sierra for runway 05, Jazz 784.
And Flare 17 Echo Lima, welcome to Toronto. You can make the left turn on Charlie if you got it. And are you parking up at Terminal 3? Oh, shoot, and he's text only.
Toronto Center, CanForce 4001. Could we get downwind vectors for runway 07?
All right, Air Canada 714, you are leaving my airspace to the west, and Cleveland's not online. Switch the honor frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good day.
Over to Unicom, Air Canada 714. See ya.
Yeah, CanForce 4001. I'll give you a vector momentarily here.
Thank you.
Oops. Sometimes I hate the text only because if I don't click the airplane again, I know who I'm aiming it at, but nobody else does. And CanForce 4001, turn right heading 230.
230, Air Canada 400. Correction, CanForce 400.
Is he actually on the arrival, or is he just have? And Brickyard 3563, just want to confirm you're on the Ling 3 arrival with the 06 left transition in it. You look like you're a little bit off course there.
I'm heading to Virgo, but what I'll do is 236 in about 3 nautical miles.
Yeah, Brickyard 3563. Yeah, let's just do this. Vectors for the ILS 6 left. Turn left now, heading 240 and descend 4000.
240, 4000. Sorry about that.
No problem. All right. Charlie Alpha, hold short Tango. Okay, cool. We just got this Jazz coming out here. That doesn't look probably so bad on the chart, and then you start doing the taxi, and you realize that it is. It's a 3-mile taxi. And when you're only taxiing at 10 knots, that's a 20-minute taxi. It's a 15, 20-minute taxi. Jazz is doing 6 knots, and Flair is doing 18 knots. Nope, now Jazz is doing 4 knots. Come on. Keep going, Jazz. Keep going. You can make it. CanForce 4001, turn left heading 130.
CanForce 4001.
Walker 2698, descend 1000. Toronto altimeter 3013.
Descending 1000, Walker 2698.
Walker 2698, thank you. Information Toronto is Yankee, runway 06 left.
Yankee information, thank you.
CanForce 4001, fly heading 090, descend 3000. And on that heading, you're cleared the ILS 07.
090 down to 3000, cleared ILS 07. Thank you for CanForce 4001.
Brickyard 3563, turn right heading 330, descend 3000.
330, 3000, Brickyard 3563.
Just let him make this turn on to Echo. He seemed a little unsure what he was doing, so I want to just give him a second to turn on to Echo, get himself established. There he goes. Now he's bombing around the corner at 19 knots, but across the taxiway he's doing 4 knots. Jazz 784, Toronto, continue taxi, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross runway 33 left.
Yeah, it's going to be Echo Golf Hotel for 33 left. Sorry, cross 33 left for 05. Jazz 784.
You got it.
Toronto, good evening, Canada 8696, gate Charlie 33, information Yankee, request IFO clearance to Boston. And can we get flight level 350 if possible?
Air Canada 8696, no problem. I will make the amendment to your flight plan to show flight level 350 as the final. You are cleared to Boston, the KEPTA 3 departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route. Departure runway is 05, squawk code 0575.
Alright, go to the Boston Airport, KEPTA 3 departure, Bumpa transition, style, runway 05 and squawk 0575, it's 696.
Brickyard 3563, turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared ILS 06 left. Brickyard 3563 Toronto, turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared ILS 06 left.
Sorry, hit the wrong PTT button. 030-3563.
You got it. Air Canada 8696, that readback is all correct. Information Yankee is current, and call me ready for the push.
Call you for the push, Air Canada 8696.
All right. CanForce 4001, the Ottawa winds 080 at 11, clear to land, runway 07.
Clear to land 07, CanForce 4001.
Delta 162, this guy is. Okay, he's going to pass well behind my flare. Good, good, good. November 737 Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Good day. Okay, he's cleared to land. Brickyard 3563, Toronto wins. I had it here a second ago. 360 at 9 gust 15. Clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left. Brickyard 63.
Walker 2698, continue to send 8,000.
Yep, descending 8,000, Walker 2698.
It's funny to hear all the different sounds in the background too. Sometimes you hear families and stuff like that. Sometimes you hear the whooshing of the jets. Sometimes you hear buzzing. Sometimes you hear nothing. Sometimes you hear an echo. Sometimes people sound like their flight deck is in the middle of a giant basement that has absolutely no padding on the walls whatsoever to absorb the sound. It is funny the stuff that you looking up some information here because I never know. One thing I never really get very familiar with because we don't really have it on these charts usually is aprons. Apron numbers that are marked on like the they're marked on the airport charts, but they're not usually marked on the
Toronto Center, American 1239 on your frequency.
American 1239 Toronto Center. And hold on, just finding you here.
Repeat for American 1239er.
American 1239 Toronto. Squawk ident, confirm your altitude.
Squawk ident 1326, altitude flight level 360, American 1239er.
American 1239 Toronto, thank you very much. Identified, flight level 360. CanForce 4001, welcome to Ottawa. You can turn left on Bravo, and where are you parking today?
We're just checking that out. We're on Foxtrot, so we'll turn left on Bravo. We'll just go to the main gate on the left side.
Just on the west side of the terminal there?
Yeah.
All right, CanForce 4001, taxi Bravo, apron at your discretion.
Bravo apron, my discretion. Thank you.
Brake air's just touching down now. Delta 162. I never actually got him on my frequency yet, but hello. Anytime you want to check in, feel free. All right. Here comes Brickyard. Brickyard. Down at the Brickyard. Brickyard 3563, welcome to Toronto. If you want, you can have the hard left on Delta 3 there. And do you know where you're parking?
It's 160.
All right, Brickyard 3563. See, continue, make the next left on Charlie 3. Continue on to Charlie, then left Delta 5, Delta Tango, and lane 10 to 160.
Okay, I'll try and do that. Charlie 3, Charlie Delta, lane 10.
Roch.
Hey, Center, Jazz 784, ready for departure.
Jazz 784, Toronto, stand by. Jazz 784, Toronto winds 350, 10 gust 15. Contact me once you're airborne. Clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Protocol and airborne and clear for takeoff. 05, Jazz 784.
Walker 2698, Toronto, descend 4,000.
Descending 4,000 feet, walk 2698.
Toronto Center, this is United 4, flying IFR to San Francisco.
United 4, Toronto, good afternoon. You're clear to San Francisco. AVSEP 7 departure, Musit transition, flight plan route. Departure runway is 05, squawk code 0572.
I got cleared to San Francisco via the AVSEP 7 music transition. We're looking at runway 05, squawk 0572, United 4.
United's 4, that readback is correct. Information Yankee is current in Toronto. Give me a call when you're ready for the push.
Roger, let you know when we're ready to push.
And Camp Force 4001, we're parked at apron 1. Thanks a lot for your service.
Hey, Toronto Center, Jazz 784, climbing to 4,000 for 5,000.
Jazz 784 Toronto, identified, climb flight level, correction, climb 15,000.
15,000, Jazz 784.
Can Force 4001, no problem. Have yourself a good rest of the night, and we will see you next time. Jazz 784, turn right direct, mobile on course.
There's going to be right mobile on course, Jazz 784.
Walker 2698, turn right heading 330, descend 3000.
Turn right 330, descend 3000, Walker 2698.
See, and that sounds like a real transmission, but just like this little kind of buzzing in the background, that makes me think, that makes me think like, oh, that's an airplane. That's the sound of airplane engines or a bad generator or something. As opposed to like these guys that have like echoing voluminous flight decks, and you can hear a dog barking in the background. There's some things out there that throw your immersion. Barking dogs in the flight deck is one of them. Not that I can complain. I've had plenty of kids trying to crash on my frequencies and many other sounds as well. Jazz 784 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 230.
That's up to flight level 230, Jazz 784.
Walker 2698 Toronto, turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared the ILS, runway 06 left.
360 to intercept, Walker 2698.
At Walker 2698, it's 030 for the intercept.
030, thank you, Walker 2698.
I mean, you could do it on 360, but boy, that would be abrupt. Delta 162 Toronto, are you on frequency? Oop, it's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. Where are you going? Walker 2698, you're going through the localizer right now, so if you don't have it locked in there, right turn 090 to intercept, still cleared the ILS 6 left. He's fighting with something. Nobody's on the taxi yet anyways, if you need 05.
I think I'm going to capture the localizer, Walker 2698, thanks.
Charlie, good evening, Delta 162, 60 miles east of Sault Ste. Marie, flight level 350.
Delta 162 Heavy, flight level 350, welcome aboard. There's a problem with the Airbus is that the auto-tune is both an advantage and a disadvantage, because if you program the wrong approach in there, there's no check. Well, I mean, there's no automatic check, but I mean, you can visually check it yourself, because it looks like this guy tuned up 05, because he is bang on 05. Walker 2698, looks like you did a very good job intercepting the ILS for runway 05. You were originally cleared for 06 left, but since you're there, you're re-cleared ILS 05.
Laugh out loud, I'm so sorry.
Walker 2698, the Toronto winds are 3507. You're clear to land, runway 05.
Walker 2698.
It's not busy. I got no departures taxing out, so it's not going to have a material impact. I could be a dick, but I'm not gonna. I don't need to. Here, I got this guy just kind of entering here at 210. Don't know where he's going.
Toronto Center, this is United 4. We're ready to push and start.
United 4, Toronto, what gate are you at?
One second, I gotta get that.
United 4, Toronto. It looks like I found you there up at the T1 satellite. So you're cleared to push onto lane 1, tail east, and call ready for taxi.
Roger, lane 1, tail east. I'll call you when I'm ready to move. United 4.
Toronto Center, getting to watch 710 with you, flight level 330.
And sorry, WestJet 710 that you at flight level 210, is that correct?
We're at flight level 330 across California Bay.
Okay, WestJet 710, I think I see on the radar. You're a little bit far out, so you're coming a little weak right now, but squawk code 0531, I kind of got you coming in.
0531 is the box,
Toronto Center, Walker 2698, just a question for you. My flight plan was runway 05, and the ATIS is 05, so did you switch me to 06 somewhere along the line that I didn't hear?
And Walker 2698, yeah, when you entered the terminal, I gave you 06 left, and I cleared you for the ILS 06 left. I think the ATIS has got the arrivals on 06 left, and the departures on 05, unless it's changed.
I understand now. Thank you very much. Walker 2698.
Jazz 784, Toronto, continue climb, flight level 370.
Up to 370, Jazz 784.
No. And Walker 2698, it looks like you are correct about the ATIS. The ATIS does have it the other way around, so I will switch that up now. Thank you for that.
We're all working together. Thank you.
There we go.
Toronto, Air Canada 8696, ready to push and start.
And Air Canada 8696, push back onto lane 5 with the tail east if you can, and call ready for taxi.
Art, tail east and we'll Charlie Africa 8696.
Flare 311, Toronto, you're leaving my airspace to the northwest. Your surveillance service terminates. You can switch the en route frequency. I do have one traffic for you here. 12 o'clock, just passing over Thunder Bay, so about 100 miles opposite direction at flight level 330. So just keep an eye out for him at about 50 miles.
I'll copy the traffic at our 12 o'clock. We'll look out for him. And over Unicom, Flare 311.
Good night. At West at 710, Toronto, you're identified flight level 330. All right. You know what probably happened? That ATIS probably reset when I did the, when I had to reset everything else and reboot the computer because everything seemed to crash all of a sudden.
Toronto Air Canada 1865 is 23.3 descending via the Lynx 3. We have Yankee.
Air Canada 1865, Toronto, good evening, Squawk Cadet.
Ident, Air Canada 1865.
Air Canada 1865, Toronto, thank you very much. You're identified descending through 223, descend 17,000. The Toronto altimeter is 3013. It's information Zulu. We were advertising the wrong arrival runway. It's 06 left for arrival.
Okay, we'll just maintain 17,000. We'll set for 06 left and pick up Zulu, Air Canada 1865.
All right, I should be marking these guys as pushing when they're pushing. Keep this whole wagon train rolling here. Well, if I get to the technical glitches today, then when I try to do my own personal event later, at least I won't have technical glitches then. Hopefully. God, that was annoying. I can't believe how awkward that whole thing was. Spend so much time trying to do these streams and just hate it when they fail you miserably. As happens just entirely too often. Walker 2698, welcome to Toronto. Are you parking over at the terminal?
I'll go anywhere you want, thanks.
Walker 2698, continue rolling down the runway. Make the high speed on the right, Hotel 3, and we'll get you to go from there. Hotel Bravo down to the terminals, cross runway 33 right.
Okay, high speed and on Hotel, Walk 2698.
Jazz 784 Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the south. Cleveland's not online. Switch to honorary frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a great rest of the day.
Over to Unicom. See you. Thank you for your services.
Bye-bye. Air Canada 1865, continue descent 11,000.
You descent 11,000, Air Canada 1865.
All right, so they're both pushed, getting ready here. Oh, we got another flight plan filed. Ottawa to City. Ooh, something different. No. Ah, it's going the wrong way. Walker 2698 Toronto. I see you're turning on to Echo there. So let's do this. Continue Echo down to Sierra. Turn left on Sierra, cross runway 33 right, and then straight into Terminal 3.
I'll make your job even easy. I'll just disconnect. It's okay. Walk 2698.
Ah, you don't have to do that. I love a challenge.
Oh, you scared him away now.
I didn't mean to.
I thought you sounded pretty friendly.
All right, so I got two people crossing here. I'm guessing one of these guys is coming inbound here. Maybe, maybe not. You never know. Maybe not. Maybe they're both going to go westbound.
Toronto, Canada 8696 will be ready to taxi, runway 05.
Air Canada 1865, descend to 8,000.
Send 8,000, Air Canada 1865.
And sorry, who was ready for taxi? Was that United 4?
No, it's Air Canada 8696.
Air Canada 8696, roger. Runway 05, information is Zulu, altimeter 301 tree. Taxi Alpha Juliet, Sierra, Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left.
Alright, Alpha Sierra, cross 22 right, Echo Hotel, and cross 22 right, Canada 8696.
Roger. Close enough. I think you got the gist of it. Going to SKBO. What is that? Is that Bogota? Avianca 205 going to Bogota. That is a long flight.
Toronto Center, this is United 4, push start complete, ready to taxi.
United 4, Toronto, runway 05, information Zulu, the altimeter 3013. Taxi ahead on, out Alpha Tango. Continue straight on Romeo. Cross runway 33 right, but hold short of Echo.
Okay, I got 05, go ahead Alpha Tango to Romeo, cross 33 right and hold short of Echo, United 4.
You got it. Just see who's going to get there first. I don't know who this guy is at 210. And I was going to get traffic, but no, not too bad. He's by him now. And you should be talking to me. Air Canada 1865, I'll shortcut you in a little bit here. Vectors for the ILS 6 left. Turn left heading 270, descend 4,000.
Alright, left turn heading 270 down to 4,000, Air Canada 1865.
It's not much of a shortcut, but a little bit. I hope when we have our event on Tuesday night, it gets a little bit busier than this. It's not terrible, but it's more than, especially because there'll be two of us, and we'll just be doing terminal and tower. So we'll definitely need more traffic than this to keep us overloaded. But as far as Travis is concerned in the terminal, if you want to overload them, do the satellite airports. Don't go all in and out of Pearson, but do interesting little jogs around. Go in and out of City and Buttonville and Downsview, Brampton. Go in and out of all those places. Do a little kind of sideways jaunts across the terminal instead of just being in and out, because the in and out is everything structured to go in and out. It makes in and out very easy, but it's when you're going sideways across everything that makes it a little more challenging.
Toronto sitting at a 503, 130 miles east of London, VOR, flight level 320.
All right, United 503 Toronto. Good day. Squawk code 0565.
0565, United 503.
94 hasn't even started moving yet. American 1239 Toronto. You're about to leave my airspace to the west. Cleveland's not online. Surveillance service terminates. Switch to the honorary frequency and have a great day. United 503 Toronto. You're identified. Flight level 320. Welcome. Did I lose my audio again? American 1259 Toronto. Did you copy the last? I'll send him a text and see if he answers that. Oh, I hope I did not lose the audio again, because boy, that would be annoying. We're going to check it in a second here and see if... Air Canada 1865, fly heading of 320, descend 3000.
And 320 down to 3,000, Air Canada 1865.
Okay, we're good. Hey, United 503, did you copy or identify at flight level 320?
Copy. 320, United 503.
United 4 Toronto, you can continue taxi Echo Golf Hotel to hold short of 05.
Roger that. Continue taxi Echo Golf Hotel and hold short 05, United 4.
Air Canada 1865, right turn 030 to intercept, cleared ILS 06 left.
030 intercept, cleared ILS 06 left approach, Air Canada 1865.
And Air Canada 8696, you took a wrong turn there. Let's see, how can we do this here? Make your next left on Bravo, then cross 05, left on Juliet, cross runway 33 left and 33 right.
Oh, my apologies. Alright, so take next left, cross 05 and Juliet to the end. Cross 33 right and 33 left.
You got it. At United 4, I didn't say it in the original transmission there, but when you do get to it, you are cleared to cross 33 left as well.
Roger that. Crossing 33 left. as well, United 4.
Toronto Center, good evening. Bianca 258 is Zulu, Western I for Bogota.
Avianca 205 Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to Bogota versus Bogota via the Rigas 5 departure. Phillipsburg transition. Depart runway 05 and squawk code 0567. I can't even speak properly.
Roger, Bogota 205, cleared to Bosa via the Rigas 5 departure, flight plan routes, departure runway 05, squawk 0567.
Avianca 205, that readback is all correct. Information Zulu's current in Toronto. Give me a call when you're ready for the push.
Thank you.
Toronto Tower, this is United 4. That's a right turn on Echo, correct?
United 4, affirmative. Right turn on Echo, then 45 left on Golf, left on Hotel, and cross 33 left.
Roger, that's kind of dark out here.
Yeah, it's not the easiest airport even in the daytime.
Toronto Center, good evening, United 959, heavy flight level 360. We're already checking in with you early because we would like to request to leave for a lavatory break as soon as you identified us.
All right, United 959, squawk code 0503.
0503 in the box, United 959 heavy.
I guess it's this guy here. United 959 Heavy, you're identified, flight level 360, welcome. Just a quick traffic point out for you. At your 1 o'clock for 40 miles, so about 3 or 4 minutes out is an eastbound 330 at flight level 350. Just keep an eye out for him and let me know when you're back.
Roger, thank you very much. We do have traffic on DCAS, and we do thank you for the heads up, and we'll gladly know when we're back, United 959. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Delta 162, Toronto traffic over at your 11 o'clock for about 40 miles is a southwestbound 67 at flight level 360.
We'll keep our eyes open, Delta 162.
And Air Canada 1865 Toronto winds 36010, clear to land, 06 left.
Clear to land, 06 left, Air Canada 1865.
Jazz Dash 8 moving Ottawa yet? Nope, still parked at the gate. Okay, cool, whatever. Whatever makes you happy. Just get paranoid now when people don't answer me because of the audio issues earlier today. It makes me think, oh, I'm probably having audio issues again. So I get a little paranoid now. There's this guy. I don't know who he is. He's been in my airspace for a good little while now. It's probably like a PC-12 or something because he's down at 210.
Toronto, it's Pulse 105 medevac at 210. We're showing 42 West to Sault Ste. Marie. Sorry for really calling.
Pulse 105. Toronto, stand by. Let me find you here. And Pulse 105 Toronto, squawk code 0566. Pulse 105 medevac Toronto, thanks. Identified flight level 210, welcome.
Roger, thanks. I'm going to step away for a couple minutes again here. Just was upstairs in the kitchen.
Well, don't let anything burn on my account. Just let me know when you're back.
Yeah, I'll give you a text here when I'm back. Thanks.
Roger. Air Canada 1865, welcome to Toronto. Do you have a gate assigned?
We do not. Air Canada 1865.
All right, Air Canada 1865. Let's see here. International. So bear left if you can onto Alpha, and Alpha Mike straight onto the Hammerhead.
All right, Alpha Mike to the Hammerhead. Air Canada 1865. Have going.
All right, you do. Air Canada 8696 Toronto. Contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 360 at 10. Clear for takeoff. Runway 05.
Contact your airborne, give takeoff 05.
All right, got a couple of AFKs, but everything's sort of working out okay. We got some stuff rolling around, people moving, things are happening. It's funny because like when you're controlling ATC, you don't realize that it's dark until you go and look out a window. Daytime and nighttime, the scope looks the same. You don't even really realize when the weather's bad until people start telling you. You know, it could be snowing, it could be clear skies. You have to kind of really manually look at it. And I imagine that's the same kind of issue that real world controllers have. It's like, you show up for work at whatever time your shift starts, 6 a.m. or whatever, and you work an 8-hour shift, all the hell could be breaking loose outside in Toronto. But if you're working like the north sector, if you're working, if you're working this sector up here, and this is all you're focused on is what's going on out here, you may not even realize it's snowing outside in Toronto. You open the door to go out to your car, and there's 6 inches of snow on it. And you're like, where did that come from? You're like, it's funny what a focused world you have. Like the Toronto. The area control center and the terminal units do not have any windows. Just big, like, just giant rooms, like the size of like a basketball court. Um, just a big giant room, but nothing, no windows, nothing outside. Just banks of monitors and people working and everything. But so you really don't have any. Who's this guy? Where's he going? Who's this guy? And where are you going? I don't even know who this guy is here, but he's taxiing around.
Toronto Center, Avianca 205, Terminal 1, ready for push.
Avianca 205, push onto lane 9, tail north, call for taxi.
Lane 9, tail north, Avianca 205.
Toronto Center, Canada 8696 passing 1,500.
Air Canada 8696 Toronto identified. Continue climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Canada 8696.
All right, he's getting there.
Toronto Center, United 4, clear 33 left.
United 4, thank you. Yeah, it seemed like this Pulse medevac was not moving particularly quickly. I didn't actually have the leader lines up here. The leader lines are also a really big hint because they really kind of give you the relative sense of the speed of these guys. I would have picked up even faster that it was a turboprop if I'd seen that leader lines there. Air Canada 8696 Toronto, reaching 3,600. Turn right, direct Rycombe on course.
Through 3,600, direct to Rycombe on course, Canada 8696.
All right, got a couple of inbounds. Delta's gonna leave my space very soon. This guy's kind of looks like he's just gonna fly right on through. A lot of people just trucking on through my airspace. Nobody's doing very much in it though. But it's got a nice steady stream of outbounds, and hopefully we got a pretty good load of inbounds now. It's picking up now that I've been online for a little longer. At least another hour in me here, if not 2. If it gets busy, I may even give 2 more hours, which would put me to about a 4 to 5 hour controlling session for the day. So, guys, come on down if you want some control. I'm definitely going to be here if people keep coming.
Toronto Center, United 152 Heavy, checking in with you. Flight level 400, we just reconnected. We're about 100 miles east-northeast of Sault Ste. Marie.
And United, sorry, what was the flight number?
United 152.
I can find it here. There it is. United 152 Toronto, good day. Squawk code 0530.
0530, United 152.
United 4 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Toronto winds 350 at 9, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05. We'll contact you once we know, United 4.
United 152 Heavy Toronto, identified flight level 400, welcome. Delta 162 Toronto, you're leaving my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online. Switch to en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Good day.
Change approved, Delta 162, good night.
United 503 Toronto, you're leaving my airspace to the west. Cleveland's not online. Switch to en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Good day.
Yeah, what are you going to time at 503?
Air Canada 8696 Toronto, continue climb. Flight level 350.
350, okay, 696.
Toronto Central American 1194 inbound Jose, flight level 360.
American 1194 Toronto, squawk ident. And you get a lot of this traffic here crossing through just like the southern tip of the Toronto airspace here. Just that last, just that bottom, 30 miles or so. A lot of kind of eastbound, sorry, 1325, that's this guy. American 1194, thank you very much. Identified flight level 360. And a lot of people seem to think like they don't have to call, but turn right Tango, Echo Golf, Hotel, right through left, Air Canada 2. All right, good. I guess the hint should have been that he was
Toronto
AC2.
205, ready for taxi.
Avianca 205 Toronto, runway 05, information Zulu in the altimeter 3013. Let's see here. Taxi around the apron, Alpha Mike, Victor, cross 33 right, and hold short of Echo for now.
Roger, we'll taxi around the apron, exit Alpha Mike, Victor, cross 33 right, hold short Echo, Avianca 205.
Roger.
And United 959 Heavy back in the flight deck. Thanks for the patience.
Yeah, 9:59, no problem. What are we having for dinner?
Actually, airplane food, United 959.
Oh, I don't want any then. Good times, good times. Air Canada 8696 Toronto, proceed direct Hank on course.
Director Hank on course, I got 696.
And that is a Toronto inbound. Why didn't Boston hand it to me? Well, I guess it was just he probably missed the fact it was Toronto. Toronto bound. Oh well. I'll deal with him when he gets a little closer.
Toronto Center to United 4, wheels up.
Release the button. Thank you. United 4 Toronto, say passing altitude. United 4 Toronto, say passing altitude.
Oh, passing 140 for 5,000, United 4.
United 4, thank you. You're identified. Continue climb. Flight level 230.
Going 230, United 4.
United 4, you are still flying heading 047, correct?
I think the computer just took over here. No, I will correct it to 047, United 4.
United 4, it's okay. You've blown the noise abatement now, so you can proceed direct AVSIP on course. In the future, the star does ask you on 05 to fly heading 047 for vectors.
My apologies for that. I had the computer set. I'm sorry. United 4.
Avianca 205 Toronto. I'm going to keep this nice and easy for you here. So down Victor, and then Foxtrot Hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left.
Roger, we'll continue Foxtrot Hotel, cross 33 right, 33 left, stay down to 25.
All right. And Heatwalker, hey, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh, and Canadian Express 125 is rating with a party of one. Well, hey, one is better than none. So hey, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Just trying to keep
Toronto
the
Center, Delta
see alive.
493 with you. Is it a bit too early for me to connect, or should I go back to income?
Delta 493 Toronto, squawk at it. Oh. Watch standby. Oh, I love it. There we go. Delta 493 heavy. Thanks. Identified descending through 310. Yep. Never hurts to give a call a little bit ahead of time. Is Zulu. Runway 06 left for arrival. For now, descend 17,000. Altimeter's 3014.
Descend 17,000, and I have Zulu. Delta 493.
Roger. United 4 Toronto, are you direct AVSEP now?
I seem to be direct AMXR, which I don't know where that is, but I will go direct. I will AMAKR.
United 4, yeah, I do not know where that is at all. So, yeah, if you don't have AVSEP, I can also offer you direct Sault Ste. Marie, Sierra Mike, if that's still in the system there.
With the FMC.
Yeah, let me know if you can do direct Sierra Mike. Here comes
Roger that.
All right, there goes AC2. Avianca's going the same way. I think AC2 is going to beat him because they're both taxing at a similar pace.
Delta 493, just confirming, you said 06 left for arrival?
Delta 493, affirmative. I hope the 8 says that.
Roger that, thank you.
Approach is ILS 06 left, departure runway 05. Yes, okay.
Center Pulse 105 medevac, we're back here. We'll be here for the rest of the flight.
Pulse 105, welcome back. And then this guy's trucking off pretty quickly towards Minneapolis airspace. I should probably get a handoff going here. If I can find a relative. All right, start that manual handoff going there. He's figuring it out.
Toronto Tower, this is United 4. Program 00 Mike into the FMC here, seem to be turning. Can you verify that for me?
Yeah, United 4, Sierra Mike. It should give you a heading of, give me a second here.
Looks like 225.
And nope, for Sierra Mike, you should be on a heading of about 320 to get to Sierra Mike.
Correct in the 320 United 4.
This is not going well. Not going well. All right. As long as he keeps taxing, yeah, okay, he's still taxing at a reasonable pace, and it's fine. And then this guy, is that guy inbound to Ottawa? It looks like so I got an inbound to Ottawa here. Yep, okay, good. I'm going to send him a contact me even outside the airspace because nobody ever knows that we're covering Ottawa. I don't know how this guy is getting, this United flight's going to get to, where's he going? He's going to San Francisco, but he has not done a good job of it. Not according to the flight plan he filed.
Toronto
center southwest 1111. We are descending at a 13,500 feet for 7,500.
And sorry, what was the call sign? I confirm it's southwest.
Sorry, it was my last call sign. It's American 1111, not southwest.
All right, American 1111 Toronto, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, American 1111.
Air Canada 8696, contact Boston Center now, 134.7. Good day.
1247, Naka 696. Thank you, good day.
Delta 493, heavy, continue descent 11,000.
Continuing descent 11,000, Delta 490.
And American 1111 Toronto, information in Ottawa is Echo, runway 07 for arrival, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, American 1111.
He's got the Dean's one in there, so he should be flying it correctly. This guy's probably not going to call me, but let's ping him anyways. Because we always got to ping these guys, because they always want to cross through our airspace without talking to us. Okay, it looks like United 4 is going the right way now. I think he's got it figured out now. And how's the weather in Ottawa? 4 miles, light snow, drifting snow.
Toronto Central, American 1145, flight level 380, on a heading of 320.
All right, there were two at once there. I didn't get either call sign. And now nobody.
Toronto Center, this is United 4, confirm we're on a heading of 320.
United 4, yeah, looks like a heading of 320. When you're able, see if it should put CRCR Mike right in front of you. So when you're able, proceed direct CRCR Mike, and you can climb to flight level 340.
Going 340, United 4.
And who else is calling there? Sorry, somebody else called Toronto Center was blocked.
Toronto Center, American 1145, flight level 380.
American 1145, Toronto, squawk ident.
Squawking ident 11, American 1145.
American 1145, thank you. You're identified, flight level 380. And American 1111 Toronto, did you want the ILS for 07 or would you like an RNAV instead?
We'll take the ILS.
American 1111 Roger, vectors for the ILS, turn left heading 300.
Left turn 300, American 1111.
United 152 Heavy Toronto, you're just leaving my airspace to the South Minneapolis, just logged off, so you can switch to the en-route frequency, surveillance service terminates, have a good day.
Alright, switching over to Unicom, thanks for the ATC, have a good night.
What are the odds that this guy's going to turn right on departure too? If I was a betting man, AC2 is going to turn immediately after departure.
Toronto Center, United 4, we are confirmed for Sierra Mike Everett program finally into Everett 6.
United 4, perfect, thank you very much. And then we got departure out of London here. Ooh, I haven't seen a departure out of London for a while. What's the weather doing in London? Let's see here. London is 340, so we'll do runway 33 for departures out of London. Let's get an ATIS for London, because I can put up one more ATIS. All right, so let's do that one. Let's pull up the charts for London here. CYXU ground. There we go. And then we just need to verify the runway conditions. So let's get some NOTAMs for London. I love it. I love a new I love something new and different.
Toronto, hello, it's King Air, Charlie Golf, Lima Foxtrot Oscar with Alpha IFR to City Center.
And that was Lima Fox Oscar?
Affirm.
Lima Fox Oscar, stand by. For some reason, I got locked out of the NOTAM tool here. I had it, and then it decided it didn't like me anymore. Let's see if we can make this better. 100% wet condition, 555, okay. And Golf Lima Foxtrot Oscar Toronto, you're cleared to Toronto City. London 2 departure, vectors, Ankle, flight plan route, departure runway is Tree, squawk code 0504.
Golf Lima Foxtrot Oscar is cleared City Center, London 2 departure, vectors to Ankle, off runway 33, squawking 0504.
Lima Foxtrot Oscar, the readback is all correct. Information Alpha is just going up for London for you, and give me a call when you're ready for taxi.
Time for taxi, Lima Foxtrot Oscar.
Toronto, Avianca 205, holding short 05.
Avianca 05, Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Winds 360 at 9, clear for takeoff, runway 3, correction, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Roger, we'll give you a call when we're airborne, clear for takeoff, 05, Avianca 205.
All right, we got City Tower online. Nice. I'm just not even gonna. You know, if people don't even want to look at the chart, I don't even really have the time for it anymore. Delta 493 Heavy Toronto descend 8,000. It's just so frustrating.
Descend 8,000, Delta 493 Heavy.
Toronto, Avianca 205, airborne passing 1.4 for 5.
Avianca 205, Toronto, thank you identified. Continue climb 7,000 for now.
Climb 7,000, Avianca 205.
And Avianca 205, reaching 3,600, turn right direct mobile on course.
Roger, reaching 3,600, we'll turn right direct mobile on course, Avianca 205.
And American 111, my apologies there. I got distracted with a bunch of other stuff. Turn right heading 090 to intercept. You're cleared the ILS 07.
Alright, 090, we're clear to intercept the ILS 7 in American 1111.
Too many things going on. Dealing with this guy here.
Answer, good evening, Porter 541 at City Center. We have the weather clearance to Sudbury, please.
And Porter 541, City Towers online. Give him a call 18-2 and I'll talk to you airborne.
All right, I'll see you later.
Oh, mercy. And Avianca 205. You're going to be level at 7,000 for a few minutes. I just got an inbound aircraft from the north. And Delta 493 Heavy, are you level at 8,000? I show you 7,400, the Toronto altimeter 3014.
Sorry about that. I have the wrong altimeter set. 3014 Delta 493 Heavy, sir.
Delta 493, thanks. And Avianca 205, vectors around traffic, fly heading 180, climb 15,000.
180, 15,000, Avianca 205.
Get him there. Just around that, behind that guy for sure. American 111, Toronto, Ottawa winds 070 at Niner. You're clear to land, runway 07.
Clear to land 07, American 1111.
United 959 Heavy, Toronto. You leave my airspace to the west. Minneapolis is not online. Surveillance service terminates. Switch to the on-route frequency and have a great night.
Roger, switching over to income for United 959 Heavy. Thanks, you too. Take care.
Delta 493 Heavy, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000 Delta 493 Heavy.
Toronto, Lima Foxtrot Oscar is ready to taxi in London. We'll take the intersection departure from Alpha.
Avianca 205, proceed direct VATSIM on course.
Direct do some, Avianca 205.
And Lima Fox Oscar, sorry, which intersection did you want?
I'll do it from the intersection of Alpha and 33.
All right, Lima Foxtrot Oscar, information Alpha, and the altimeter 3015, runway 33 from Alpha, taxi Alpha.
Taxi Alpha, Lima Foxtrot Oscar.
WestJet 710, Toronto, runway 06 left for arrival in Toronto. The information is now Alpha, and when ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, descend flight level 240, and we'll set up for the ILS 06 left to WestJet 710.
American 1194, Toronto, you leave my airspace to the west. Cleveland's not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a great rest of the day.
Unicom 122, decimal 8, and American 1194, you too.
Toronto, good evening. WestJet 1140. We're going to pick up our IFR to Miami.
All right, sorry, IFR Miami, WestJet 1140. Just give me 1 second. I'll get right back to you.
No worries.
And WestJet 1140, yeah, it looks all good to me. So you're cleared to Miami via the Beats Tree departure era transition. Flight plan route departure runway is 05, squawk code 0551.
Okay, WestJet 1140 cleared to Miami, Beats 3, area transition, flight plan to route, depart runway 05, squawk is 0551.
WestJet 1140, that readback is all correct. Information Alpha's current. Call me when you're ready for the push.
Okay, we got Alpha. I'll call you for push, WestJet 1140.
Avianca 205, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Avianca 25.
Delta 493 Heavy, turn right, heading 330, descend 3000.
Descend 3,000 Delta 493 Heavy.
Delta 493 Heavy, that's correct, and turn right, heading 330.
Right, heading 330 as well, Delta 493 Heavy.
American 1111, welcome to Ottawa. Turn left there on Foxtrot. Taxi Bravo to the apron. Have yourself a great day.
Alright, exit Foxtrot Bravo to the apron for American 1111. Thanks to ATC. Have a good night.
Good night. Lima Fox Oscar, you ready?
Ready to go.
Lima Foxtrot Oscar Toronto. Contact me once you're airborne. London winds are 350 at 6. Clear for takeoff. Runway 33 from Alpha.
For Alpha, clear for takeoff 33. I'm calling in the air. Lima Foxtrot Oscar.
And all sorts of people logging in now. It's this nice steady night. Now I'm not even having time to think about this. I don't know if you guys are chatting at all. I'm not even reading it anymore because I'm just working hard here, which is the way you want to be. This is what I really enjoy. Delta 493 Heavy, turn right heading 030 for the intercept. Cleared the ILS, runway 06 left.
Right heading 030, cleared the ILS approach, runway 06 left, Delta 493.
Roger. Got people logging in and out here, but that jazz guy's been waiting there in Ottawa for a while. The good old King Air. Doesn't take much to keep the King Air going. There it comes. He's airborne there.
Lima Foxtrot Oscar's through 2000, 1 and 2.
Lima Foxtrot Oscar, thanks. You're identified. Continue climb 1000.
1000, Lima Foxtrot Oscar.
Avianca 205, continue climb, flight level 370.
Continue climb 370, Avianca 205.
Lima Foxtrot Oscar, turn right direct angle on course.
Direct angle, Lima Foxtrot Oscar.
WestJet starting down. I'd like having wind on a device right here that I could just glance down at. It's so nice. Delta 493 Heavy Toronto, the wind's 3608, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land 06 left, Delta 493 heading.
I'm just enjoying that immensely right now. Let's just glance down here. Every once in a while the device goes off, so I've got to keep on unlocking it, but it's nice to have it right in front of you where you can just look down and like, there's the winds, and I can even pop in different winds here and there. WestJet 710 Toronto, continue descent 12,000, Toronto altimeter 3014.
Continue descend 12,000, WestJet 710.
Toronto Center, good evening, Air Canada 601, radio check.
Air Canada 601 Toronto, read you 5.
Roger, read you 5 as well, Air Canada 601.
Oh, got another one out of Kitchener.
Toronto Center, United 4, collection and step away for about 2 minutes for bathroom break.
United 4, that's approved. Let me know when you're back. No more details required.
Roger that.
WestJet 710, I assume that text message wasn't for me.
WestJet 710, yeah, you're sorry. Wrong aircraft, my apologies. Too many things going on sometimes. Okay, Kitchener 26 into 3, and gotta get a field view up for Kitchener again because I closed it up a while ago. There we go, Kitchener ground. We got Thunder 1138.
And Air Canada 601 with information Alpha requesting IFR to Montreal is filed.
Air Canada 601 Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to Montreal. Dead Key 5 departure. Dead Key 4 departure. Miglo transition flight planned route. Departure runway 05, squawk code 0576.
Clear to the Montreal Airport via the Dead Key 4 departure, Miglo transition, flight plan route for runway 05 and squawk 0576 for Air Canada 601. Thank you.
Air Canada 601, that readback is all correct. Information Alpha is current now in Toronto. Give me a call when you're ready for the push.
WestJet 710, we'll be out of the cockpit for 2 minutes.
WestJet 710, roger. Avianca 205, Toronto, leave my airspace south. Cleveland's not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have yourself a good night.
All right, we'll head over to Unicom, Avianca 205. Good night.
Toronto Center, good day. Swoop 831. We're 10,000 descending. We're about 40 miles south of London, VOR.
Swoop 831, Toronto. Good evening, Squawk Cadet.
And there's a flash, Swoop 831.
And Delta 493, I can't remember if I cleared your land. You are cleared to land, runway 06 left. Swoop 831, Toronto, identified descending through 9700. The information in London is Alpha, runway 33. Just let me know which approach you'd like.
Roger, we have information Alpha, and we'd like the RNAV Zulu, runway 33.
Come on. Oh, it's locked up. For crying out loud. Come on. Trying to do this quickly and seamlessly, and it's taking way too long.
Delta 493 Heavy, clear of 06 left.
All right, Delta 493, and do you have a gate in mind?
Stand by.
Swoop 831, you want to go direct Davok for the RNAV runway 33?
Affirm, Swoop 831, if we can get direct Davok, that would be perfect.
All right, Swoop 831, proceed direct Davok. And did you want the RNAV Zulu or Yankee?
We'll take the RNAV Zulu for Swoop 831.
Swoop 831, roger, descend 4,000.
Roger, down to 4,000, direct Davok, Swoop 831.
WestJet 710, we're back.
WestJet 710, thank you. And Delta 493, do you want Terminal 3?
Affirm, yep. I have a gate number. I just need to find where I put it. Delta 493.
All right, Delta 493, continue ahead on Echo. Sierra, cross runway 33 right, in at Alpha Juliet, and you can head to your gate from there.
Echo Sierra, cross 33 right, and enter at Alpha Juliet. Delta 493 Heavy, thank you.
You got it. Lima Foxtrot Oscar, city information is Bravo, runway 08.
Lima Foxtrot Oscar, roger.
Maybe I should have more than one chart going here at the same time. Make sure I got everything I need.
Sorry, can you repeat the taxi instructions for Delta 493 Heavy, please?
Yeah, Delta 493, don't make the turn there. Just continue straight all the way along Echo, and then it'll be right turn at Sierra, basically when you're beam the terminal.
Oh, roger that, Delta 493.
CY.
United, this is United 4, we're back.
United 4, thank you. Lima Foxtrot Oscar Toronto, just advise which approach you'd like for city when you get a moment.
Lima Foxtrot Oscar, row for the ILS rate, and once we break out, we'll go for the visual.
All right, Lima Foxtrot Oscar. You can proceed direct Rotru at this time.
Okay, direct Rotru for Lima Foxtrot Oscar.
Actually, Lima Foxtrot Oscar, let's make that direct Ovugi.
Okay, direct Ovugi for Lima Foxtrot Oscar.
Okay, get him direct Ovugi. American 1145 Toronto, you're leaving my airspace to the west. Cleveland's not online. Switch to your on frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a great day.
Over to Unicom, American 1145.
Delta 493 Heavy finally found my gate number at Charlie 30.
Okay, perfect. Alpha Juliet will take you almost right into Charlie 30.
Roger that. Thank you, Delta 498.
Swoop 831, Toronto to send 3000 and via Dava cleared London Airport RNAV Zulu runway 33.
Roger 3000, we're clear for the RNAV Zulu runway 33, swoop 831.
Lima Foxtrot Oscar Toronto, when ready, descend 5000. City altimeters 3015.
Send 5,000 ready, Lima Foxtrot Oscar.
Just making sure this Jazz guy's not moving, Thunder's not moving. London, I can probably close that down again. Until someone else logs in 5 more minutes. As soon as I close it down. Which is always the way of it. Okay, now he's taking the long way around. Pulse 105, proceed direct to Lucy.
Direct to Lucy, Pulse 105.
Save him at least a little bit of the long way around here. I still have him marked as AFK, that's no good. And Pulse 105, Toronto, it's information Bravo at City, runway 08. So I'm going to try and cut you in a little closer to the terminal when you get down there, just save you some track miles.
Roger.
Toronto Center, Thunder 1138 at Waterloo, requesting IFR clearance to Timmins, information Delta.
Thunder 1138, Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to Timmins via the Waterloo 3 departure, vectors Nougat, flight plan route, depart runway 26, squawk code 0535.
Roger, Nougat, runway 26, squawk 0535, Thunder 1138, thank you.
Thunder 1138, that reback is all correct. Start up at your discretion. Call me when you're ready for taxi.
Roger, Wilco, Thunder 1138.
We got another Toronto departure here, 05, 07, good. And what if I give this guy direct, what if I give him UCPAG right now? Yeah, you know what? And actually, Pulse 105, let's cut that corner a little more. You can proceed direct UCPAG.
All right, direct to UCPAG, Pulse 105 medevac, thanks.
He's direct to Fugi, that's going to work out nicely. And it's going to kind of put him in the box here. Don't have any arrivals from the south, at least. Lima Foxtrot Oscar Toronto, continue to send 3000.
Send 3,000 Lima Foxtrot Oscar.
Yeah, I thought it was cutting him a little bit more out, but that really kind of puts him right at the edge of the box. We can make this work because I don't have any arrivals. If I had arrivals inbound, I'd have to get him around, but I think it's going to be okay.
WestJet 710, my apologies. Could you confirm altimeter?
WestJet 710, Toronto altimeter 3014. Here we go.
And Toronto WestJet 1140, ready for push and start gate Bravo 14.
WestJet 1140, thank you for that. Push onto lane 3 with tail to the west and call ready for taxi.
Lane 3, tail west, calling for taxi, WestJet 1140.
All right. I need to start pulse down too early. There goes swoop, turning final, looking good, looking good. It's getting kind of interesting now. Like, we're getting a variety of satellite airport operations going. Some city, some London, some Kitchener. Hamilton's kind of getting left out today, but that's okay. I do enjoy whatever we can get.
Good evening, Air Transat 122 with information offer requesting IFR clearance E2.
And Transat 122 Toronto, good evening. You're clear to the London Heathrow Airport via the Verdo 7 departure. Lorca transition, flight plan route, depart runway 05, squawk code 05, tree tree.
Clear to Heathrow via the Verido 7 departure, Lorca transition, flight, then as filed, runway 05, squawk 0533, Transat 122.
Transat 122, that readback is all correct. Information Alpha is current. Give me a call ready for the push.
We'll go ahead, Transat 122.
Swoop 831 Toronto. London winds 010 at 3. Clear to land, runway tree tree.
Clear to land, runway 33, swoop 831.
One thing I've noticed, it's funny, I didn't notice it until someone did it, but that's something I just realized. But it seems like we might have finally broken VATSIM of this requesting clearance as filed habit that has been just the bane of our existence for so long. As is filed, no one in the real world says that. I've never heard anyone say, I'd like to go here as filed. If you filed it, obviously you want to do that. If we can do it, we'll let, if ATC can do it, they will let you. If they can't, they're going to tell you. But I find it hilarious. Just this whole, for the longest time, everybody was like, I want to go to request clearance to JFK as filed, request clearance to Los Angeles as filed, request clearance to Toronto as filed. I'm like, nobody in the real world says as filed. I don't know where that VATSIMism came from. And everyone was doing it for the longest time, but it seems to have finally kind of faded away. And it's not happening very much anymore. So it's such a relief. And then one person did it, and it really kind of stuck out like a sore thumb. WestJet 710 Toronto, continue to send 8,000.
Continue to send 8,000, WestJet 710.
At WestJet 710, did you want to do the RNAV Yankee to runway 05, or you want the ILS?
If it's possible, could we do the ILS 06 left, WestJet 710?
And, sorry, WestJet 710, my apologies. Yeah, sorry, 06 left. I don't know what I'm thinking tonight here. Yeah, sorry, plan ILS 06 left. I don't know why I'm thinking.
Okay, we'll plan for the ILS 06 left, WestJet 710, thanks.
What's the ceiling here at City? And in Toronto. And Lima Foxtrot Oscar City. Last METAR here was advertising overcast at 4,000 with 9 miles viz. Toronto, however, is advertising a broken at 1,200 with overcast at 4,000. So right now the field's at about your 12 o'clock for 25 miles. Just let me know if you do get it in sight there.
Your Oscar, Oscar, thanks, and we'll let you know.
I wonder if that's the border flight. Is that out there? Nope, doing circuits. Okay.
And Toronto WestJet 1140, ready taxi, lane 3, runway 05.
WestJet 1140 Toronto, runway 05, information Alpha in the altimeter 3014, taxi Alpha Juliet, Sierra, Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway tree right and tree left.
Okay, we check our marks and we'll taxi runway 05, Alpha Juliet, Sierra, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left, WestJet 1140.
WestJet 1140, Raj. That Jazz Dash 8's been sitting there for like an hour and something now. All right, and this end. United 4 Toronto, you're just leaving my airspace to the west now. Minneapolis has gone offline, so you can switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have yourself a great rest of the day.
Thanks for your services, sir. See you next time.
Delta 493 Heavy, parked at the gate C Charlie 30. Thanks for the services. Good night.
Good night.
Center, good evening. Porter 541, passing 2000 for 3 out of City Center.
Porter 541 Toronto, good evening. Identified, climb 11,000.
11,000, Porter 541.
Porter 541, fly heading 060.
Heading 060, correction, Porter 541.
Can't seem to get this London view to open again.
And Toronto swoop 831, we're clear of runway 33 on Golf.
Swoop 831 Toronto, thank you. Taxi Golf to the apron. Have yourself a great day.
Call to the apron, swoop 831, you go.
Sudbury, there you go. Another great regional operation. This is just turning into tons of fun here. And Lima Foxtrot Oscar, any joy on City there?
Not quite yet.
All right, Lima Foxtrot Oscar, you're cleared City Airport ILS runway 08, Ovugi transition.
Okay, clear the Alice 08 via Lima Foxtrot Oscar.
Porter 541, turn left heading 350.
Left 350, Porter 541.
Pulse 105, Medevac Toronto, when ready, descend 6,000, the city altimeter 3015.
6,000 on 3015. We are set up for the Zulu 09. Correction 08.
I was just about to say, all right, plan the RNF Zulu 08, Pulse 105. I have too many charts and other things open now. There it is, that's what I'm looking for, charts. This guy wants the RNAV Zulu runway 08. Also via Rodrigo, okay, good. Okay, we can do that, Porter 541, proceed direct Midland on course, Yankee Echo Echo.
Direct Yankee Echo Echo, Porter 541.
WestJet 710, descend 6,000.
Descend 6,000, WestJet 710.
Canada 601 is push and start at discretion.
And Air Canada 601, just let me know when you're ready for the push and start. I got a bit of stuff happening on the apron there.
Roger, we'll call you back in a second for Air Canada 601.
Gotcha. Make sure the transponder's on when you call so I can see where you are. All right, so I cleared Porter direct to Midland. Porter 541, Toronto, continue climb, flight level 210.
Level 210, Porter 541.
Hopefully I haven't put him on a collision course with Pulse there, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on these two guys together here.
And the Lima Foxtrot Oscar's visual for the island.
All right, Lima Foxtrot Oscar, you're cleared visual approach runway 08.
Good visual 08, Lima Foxtrot Oscar.
Lima Foxtrot Oscar, thanks. Call the City Tower now, 118.2. Have a good night.
Tower 182, have a good night, thanks. Lima Foxtrot Oscar.
WestJet 710, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, WestJet 7110. WestJet 7110, if it's possible, to extend downwind, turn base over Mississauga.
WestJet 710, sure. How long of a final did you want?
Just probably 2 minutes after original turning base. We could just do that.
Okay, WestJet 710, I'll give you about an extra 6 or 8 miles there.
Thank you.
Swoops at the gate.
Toronto Center, good evening. Rouge 1958 at gate 134 with information alpha. We request IFR clearance to Quebec City.
Rouge 1958, Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to the Quebec City Airport via the Verto 7 departure, Iptos transition, and flight planned route. Depart runway 05, squawk code 0521.
We're clear to Quebec Lesage Airport via the Verto 7 departure, runway 05, Iptos transition, flight planned route, squawk 0521, Rouge 1958.
Rouge 1958, that readback is correct. Information alpha is current, and call when you're ready for the push.
We call you back when ready for the push, Rouge 1958.
All right, so I think this guy's an overflight.
And Air Canada 601, ready for push and start.
Air Canada 601, push lane 9, tail north, and call ready for taxi.
We'll push lane 9, tail to the north for Canada 601.
I'm going to teach all these guys how to operate on an apron. That's going to be my goal. I'm going to make them all old hat.
Porter 541, what can we expect that Sudbury?
Sorry, Porter 541, say again?
What approach could we expect into Sudbury?
Porter 541, honestly, I have not been able to look that far ahead yet, but I'll have a look and get back to you.
Right, well, Porter 541, we checked out the winds. I think the RNAV 04 would work for us. Let me know if it works for you.
Porter, I've got no other traffic into Sudbury, so yeah, if you want the RNAV 03, that's fine by me. WestJet 710, descend 3000.
And descend 3000, WestJet 710.
The dash is still sitting there. Thunder's not going anywhere. Yeah, this is going to have to... We have to get him to start down soon. This guy's got to call me.
Toronto Center, good evening. Skip 015, flight level 370.
Skip 015, Toronto Center, good evening. Squawk Cadet.
Go ahead again with the squad. Sorry, I didn't understand.
Skip 015, Toronto, squawk ident.
Oh, ident. Okay, skip 015.
Good evening, Toronto Center. WestJet 1117 with you inbound Newbert 5 with Alpha.
First, skip 015, Toronto. Your identified flight level 370. Welcome.
Position check. Skip 015. Thank you.
And WestJet 1117, Toronto, squawk ident.
Ident, WestJet 1117.
WestJet 1117, Toronto, thank you. You're identified descending through flight level 320. Information in Toronto is Alpha, runway 06 left for arrivals. Descend for now, flight level 240.
Okay, 240, we have Alpha expecting 6 left, so WestJet 1117.
WestJet 710, turn left heading 150.
Left heading 150, WestJet 710.
Pulse 105 medevac, turn right 20 degrees, vectors for traffic.
Right 20 degrees, Pulse 105 medevac.
Toronto Center, Thunder 1138, ready for taxi.
All right, Thunder 1138, Toronto, Kitchener Kitchener altimeter 3012. The information is Delta, runway 26, taxi through the apron at your discretion. Alpha, cross runway 14.
Roger. Taxi Alpha across runway 14.
Perfect.
Hey there, Canada 61, ready for taxi.
Air Canada 601, Toronto, runway 05, information Alpha, altimeter 3014. Taxi lane 9, round to Alpha Mike, and Victor, cross runway 33 right, hold short of Echo.
Alright, taxi to runway 5 via lane 9, Alpha Mike, Victor, cross runway 33 right and hold short at Echo for Air Canada 601.
WestJet 710, turn left heading 090 to intercept, cleared the ILS, runway 06 left.
Left heading 090 to intercept, cleared ILS 06 left, WestJet 710.
WestJet 1140, Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Toronto winds 360 at 7, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, we'll call you in the air, WestJet 1140.
WestJet 1117, continue descent 7000, Toronto altimeters 3014.
Continuing 7000, WestJet 1117.
And And Pulse 105 medevac, start your descent to 6,000 now, please.
6,000, Pulse 105 medevac.
And Porter 541, I do have the latest midnight Zulu Sudbury weather. Did you want to copy that down, or do you have that already?
I do not, Porter 541.
All right, midnight Zulu weather for Sudbury. Winds are showing 040 magnetic at Niner, 15 miles, visibility sky clear. Temperature -8, dew point -10, altimeter 3020.
Okay, Roger, we'll take the RNAV 04, Porter 541.
Roger.
Toronto Center, Westjet 1140, airborne op 05, passing 3,100.
Westjet 1140, Toronto, thank you. Identified. Climb flight level, actually climb 15,000.
Climb 15,000, Westjet 1140.
Westjet 1140, thank you. And turn right now, direct mobile on course.
Right turn, direct mobile on course, Westjet 1140.
All right. Get the pulse starting down there. As long as the WestJet turns right now, that's not going to be an issue. All right. All right. Short final. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Again, 601, I'm a little lost here. You would confirm you would like me to make a right turn?
Okay, Canada 60N, yeah. The way they label the apron in Toronto, there's no label for the edge of the apron, so you have to figure out to go around the edge on your own. That's just the way they've chosen to do it for some reason.
All right, thank you. We'll turn right there, Canada 61.
No problem. Thunder 1138, Toronto. You can contact me once you're airborne. Kitchener winds 320 at 7. Clear for takeoff, runway 26.
Roger, clear for takeoff, Thunder 1138, thank you.
Westjet 1140, turn right direct Oakville on course, climb flight level 230.
Okay, right turn, direct Oakville on course, climb 320 for Westjet 1140.
And Westjet 1140, climb flight level 230.
My apologies, 230 Westjet 1140.
You got it. Skip 015 Toronto. Trenton winds here are showing 030 at 8, altimeter 3014. So we'll set you up for 06 here. Do you have a preferred approach?
Yes, for skip 015, yeah, I have here the meter using for flight as well. Actually, currently 020 at 7. I'll be descending in 37 miles, and where I was planning for the RNAV runway 06 with intercepted Pusuk, initial approach phase.
Skip 015, perfect. Okay, so proceed direct Pusik now, and when ready, descend flight level 240.
Okay, we'll direct to Pusuk and descend to 240. Thank you. Skip 015.
Another airport I don't see a whole lot of is Trenton. Don't get me wrong, I love it. WestJet 710 Toronto, the winds 360 at 10, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, runway 06 left, Westjet 710.
And Pulse 105, previous traffic into city about 15 minutes ago. Managed to pick up the field through about 2,500. The ceiling at the island's apparently 4,000. At Pearson, they're calling it 1,500. So we'll see if we can get you in for a tight visual, but we'll keep the RNAV Zulu ready as the backup.
Okay, sounds good.
Toronto Center, Thunder 1138, airborne passing 2100.
Thunder 1138 Toronto identified. Climb 6,000.
Roger, climb to 6,000, Thunder 1138. I just want to confirm direct to Nugop now or continue on current heading?
Thunder 1138, the departure told you to turn to a heading of 140 for noise abatement after departure there.
Roger, Wilco turning 140.
I'm not actually sure if it's a 140. I know it's a turn. I can't remember exactly what the turn heading is, though. And Thunder 1138, you're through 3,000 now. So, yeah, you can go direct nuke up now.
Roger, direct to Nugop, Thunder 1138.
Air Canada 601, it looks like you made it a wrong turn there, but it's not a big deal. Continue Charlie, onto Charlie 4, and then Foxtrot, Hotel, cross runway 33 left.
All right, we'll continue on Charlie, Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Hotel, and 33 right, 33 left. Thank you, Air Canada 601, sorry.
No problem. All right, now things are getting a little hectic here.
Toronto Center, Rouge 1958, we're ready to push and start.
Rouge 1958, Toronto, push onto lane 7, tail east, call ready for taxi.
Push on the lane 7 and call back for taxi, Rouge 1958.
WestJet 1117, amend your descent, stop the descent 8,000.
Okay, we'll level off 8,000, WestJet 1117.
Thunder 1138, climb 7,000.
Thunder 1138, climbing 7,000.
Pulse 105, medevac, descend 3,000.
3,000, Pulse 105 medevac.
Yeah, I'm just going to see where Vatru puts him. Vatru puts him. Yeah. So yeah, I'd rather have him go a little bit outside and kind of set up for a downwind already. That would be a little better. WestJet 1140, Toronto, continue climb, flight level 380.
Continue climb 380, WestJet 1140.
WestJet 710, welcome to Toronto. Left on the high-speed Charlie 3, and you can then make the hard left on Charlie, or you can take Delta 3 if you got it. He must have hammered those brakes there.
710, I believe, with vacated 06 left off of Delta 3. Correction, Charlie 3.
Yeah, WestJet 710, that's Delta 3, and that's no problem. Make the left on Delta, Alpha, and Alpha Juliet for Terminal 3.
Alpha, correction, Charlie, Alpha, and then Alpha Juliet. Actually, we're looking to go to the Alpha gates, if it's possible, towards Alpha Foxtrot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Then WestJet 710, just continue Alpha all the way for Alpha Golf there.
Okay, continue for Alpha Golf, WestJet 710, thank you.
Toronto Center, good evening. WestJet 9331, on the ground to Toronto with mission Alpha, requesting clearance to Bermuda.
WestJet 9331, I do not have a flight plan for you. If you can just hit refile, please.
Stand by.
And Pulse 105, proceed direct Vatru, descend 2,000. The field's off your right-hand side right now for about 7 miles, so let me know when you do get it in sight.
Okay, 2,000, direct Rochu, we'll call the field in sight, we're still IMC, Pulse 107.
Hopefully you'll get out about, yeah, like I said, about 2,500 the last traffic broke out.
WestJet 9331, we just followed the flight plan.
Yeah, WestJet 9331 or 9931?
9331, just followed that flight plan.
9331, okay. I see you, the comms coming in is 9931, so maybe that's why it's not showing up here.
Okay, let me change it 9331, hold on.
That's probably why it's not showing up.
Air Transat 122, ready for push and start.
And Transat 122, what gate are you at? Make sure the transponder's on.
We're back online now, pressing clearance up to Bermuda.
And Transat 122, make sure the transponder's on. Which gate are you at?
One second.
Transat 122, yeah, you popped up there now. So if you can push, if you're able to push to the edge of the apron tail to the north and call ready for taxi.
Roger, we'll do that too. The not HMs at 122.
WestJet 9331, I got it now. You're cleared to Bermuda via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route. Departure runway is 05. Squawk is 0532.
Squawk 0532, clear to the Bermuda LF Wade Airport via the Kepta Free departure, Bumpa transition, Dennis Filed. Maintain 5,000 feet, Squawk 0532, runway 5 for departure. Thank you.
WestJet 9331, that readback's all correct. Information Alpha, and give me a call when you're ready for the push.
We are ready to push right about now. You can stand by. Give it a second to call the tag.
WestJet 1117, descend 7,000.
7,000, WestJet 1117.
Skip 015 Toronto, continue to send 10,000. The Trenton altimeter is 3016.
10,000, 3016, let's skip 015.
And Porter 541, when ready to send 5,000. Sudbury altimeter 3021.
When ready, down to 5,000, Porter 541.
WestJet 1140 Toronto, leave my airspace south. Your radar surveillance service terminates. Switch to the en route frequency and have a great day.
WestJet 9331, ready to taxi.
Switch to the en route
ready to push.
service. Have a good night. WestJet 1140.
Pulse 105 medevac. Fields over just behind your 3 o'clock, I guess 4 o'clock for 8 miles.
Just skimming the bottom of Pulse 105 medevac.
Does that mean you see it?
Pulse 105 medevac field in sight.
Pulse 105 medevac, clear visual approach runway 08 City.
Clear visual approach runway 08 City, Pulse 105 medevac.
And Pulse 105 medevac, contact the tower when you're ready. 18-2, have yourself a great day.
Tower 82, thanks for helping you.
WestJet 1117, descend 4,000.
4,000, WestJet 1117.
WestJet 9331, I see you there. Clear to push on lane 5, tail east, call ready for taxi.
Okay, clear to push to Lima, tail facing east. Understood. We're going to be turning facing, I think we're going to face east, but face the best way we can. Thank you.
Best you can do it with whatever software you got.
Toronto Center, FedEx 2022.
FedEx 2022, sorry, I think I did hear you check in there. Let's see, where are you here?
We're at Waterloo, looking to take a firepower.
FedEx 2022, sorry, where? Oh, you're at Waterloo. Okay, I see you there. I think, okay, I got the flight plan there. Let's see here. You're cleared to Toronto City via the Waterloo 3 departure, vectors to Olamo flight plan route. Departure runways 26 and the squawk 0517.
FedEx 2022, clear to the city via the Waterloo 1 departure, vectors to Olamo. Flight plan route 26 for departure, squawk 0517.
And FedEx 2022, did you say 0517 for the squawk?
0517 for FedEx 2022.
FedEx 2022, that readback's all correct. The information in Kitchener's now echo, and call me when you're ready for taxi.
I'll call for taxi for FedEx 2022.
Santa Rouge 1958, we're ready for taxi.
All right, Rouge 1958, we'll just get that Transat moving out of your way there, and then we'll get you going. I'll call you back in a minute.
Roger, 1958.
And back. At Porter 541, proceed direct Peckview.
Direct Peckview, Porter 541.
Make 601, confirmed to clear to cross runway 5.
Arcana 601, negative, turn left on hotel, cross runway 33 left.
Oh, left on hotel and cross 33 left, thank you, Arcana 601.
You got it. All right, wow, there's just so much going on here, trying to keep track of. At WestJet 1117, descend 3,000, and you're cleared the ILS runway 06 left.
3,000, cleared ILS 06 left, WestJet 1117.
All right.
Toronto Center, good evening. Air Canada 714, about 10 miles southwest of Quarry. Flight level 290.
Air Canada 714, Toronto Center, good evening. Let me find you on my list here. Air Canada 714, Toronto, Squawk Cadet.
Squawk and Ida and Air Canada 714.
Air Transat 122 ready for taxi.
Transat 122, Toronto, thank you. Information is Bravo now, Toronto, the altimeter 3015. Taxi out Alpha Lima. Alpha and, actually, no, let's do it this way. Let's do Alpha Lima Tango and hold short of Echo. Cross runway 33 right.
Alpha Lima Tango cross 338 holding point Echo. Air Transat 122.
Transat 122, that's correct. Rouge 1958 Toronto, the traffic ahead of you should start moving out. You're going to follow him. Alpha Lima Tango, cross runway 33 right, short of Echo. Toronto altimeter is 3015, Bravo.
Roger, for information Bravo, and we'll forward traffic Alpha Lima Tango, cross runway 33 right, and all short Echo, Rouge 1958.
Air Canada 714 Toronto, identified flight level 290. Information in Toronto is Bravo, runway 06 left for arrival.
Runway 06 left arrival, information Bravo, Air Canada 714.
Air Canada 714, when ready, descend 2000. Toronto altimeter 3015.
When ready, we'll descend down to 12,000. Toronto altimeter 3015. There we go. Holy crap, Air Canada 714.
You'll get there. Skip 015, descend 3000.
Descend to 3000, skip 015.
And skip 3015, the new Trenton altimeter at 01 Zulu 3016. I can give you the whole sequence if you need it.
You were stopped on. Say again for skip 015.
Skip 015. I've got a new sequence for Trenton now as a 0100 Zulu. The altimeter is 3016. And do you want the rest of the weather sequence?
No, that's perfect for me. I mean, I'm Derek Pusuk. I've got everything set up here for 015. That's okay.
Perfect.
WestJet 9331, ready to taxi.
WestJet 9331 Toronto, runway 05. Information is Bravo, altimeter 3015. Taxi out Alpha Kilo, Alpha Sierra, cross runway 33 right, hold short of Echo.
Okay, taxi via Alpha Bravo Sierra. Say again, please, taxi.
WestJet 9331, taxi out Alpha Kilo, Alpha and Sierra, cross 33 right, short of Echo.
Okay, cross 33 right, short of Echo via Alpha, taxi to the runway Alpha Kilo. Bravo Sierra, and then hold short 33 right, short of Echo. Thank you.
All right, and WestJet 9331, somebody else made a wrong turn there. So just you can just hold short of Alpha on Alpha Kilo for now, and I'll get you a sequence here momentarily.
Okay, I haven't even started moving yet, but just hold short of Alpha Kilo on at Alpha, and then further instructions. Understood.
And Transat 122, you were supposed to continue straight across on Tango, so let's do this now. Transat 122, continue on Alpha, left on Sierra, cross 33 right, short of Echo.
Alpha left on Sierra, cross 338. Sorry about that, Air Transat 122.
Rouge 1958, turn right on Echo, short Sierra. Rouge 1958, turn right on Echo, short Sierra.
Right on Echo, and no short Sierra, Rouge 1958.
And WestJet 9331, you see the 321 coming up Alpha there, or the 320?
Yeah, I see the traffic.
All right, WestJet 9331, you're going to follow him. Alpha, Sierra, cross 33 right, and hold short of Echo.
Okay, follow the traffic, the Alpha Sierra, and hold short runway at cross runway 33 right, and hold short of Echo. Understood.
All right, Air Canada 610 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Correction, 601. Contact me once you're airborne. Winds 360 clear for takeoff 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, and we'll call back when airborne at Canada 61.
WestJet 1117 Toronto, winds 360 clear to land 06 left.
Clear to land 06 left, WestJet 1117.
And there was a Jazz trying to call me. Who was that? Is that Jazz 7711 trying to call?
Yeah, affirmative. We just saw Ottawa Tower come out on this. We'll call him first.
Oh, I didn't even see that either, so thank you for telling me as well. Yeah, give him a call, and we'll talk to you once you're airborne.
Study.
All right, seems like a lot of stuff going on there. Porter 541 Toronto, descend 3000, and you're cleared Sudbury Airport, RNAV runway 04, PECFU transition.
Right, descend 3000 and cleared RNAV 04 PECFU transition, Porter 541.
All right, and skip 015. I can't remember. Did I give you the approach clearance?
No, you didn't. Skip 015.
Skip 015, cleared Trenton Airport, RNAV runway 06, Pusuk transition.
Clear for the RNAV 06, Pusuk transition, skip there 015.
In Toronto Center, Canada 601, heading 47, climbing 5000.
All right, first Transat 122, you're number 1 to go here, so turn right on Echo, Golf, and Hotel, cross runway 33 left.
Right on Echo, Golf Hotel, cross runway, what's the runway?
Echo, cross runway 33 left.
Roger, right on Echo, Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 left, Air Transat 122.
Rouge 1958, follow the Transat 320, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 33 left.
Follow the Transat Echo Golf Hotel and cross 33 left, Rouge 1958.
WestJet 9331, you're the last behind the Rouge 320, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 33 left.
Okay, follow the Rouge, A320 and Echo Golf Hotel, and cross 33 left. Thank you.
Air Canada 601 Toronto, thanks for patience. Identified, continue climb flight level 230.
230, Canada 601.
And WestJet 1117, clear on Charlie 3.
WestJet 1117 Toronto, you have a gate?
Bravo 18.
WestJet 1117, left turn on Charlie, taxi Charlie Alpha, and Alpha Tango, I think gets you closer to 17. Actually, I think Alpha Juliet's better for you.
Okay, Charlie Alpha Alpha Juliet, WestJet 1117.
Air Canada 601, proceed direct dead key on course.
Direct dead key on course, Air Canada 601.
WestJet 1202, good evening. We're making a turn, so we're requesting for our clearance to LaGuardia.
WestJet 1202, be right back with you. Break Air Canada 714, descend, when ready, descend 7000.
When ready, descend 7000, Air Canada 714.
All right, WestJet 1202, you're cleared to LaGuardia via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, and flight plan route. Depart runway 05, squawk code 0560.
Okay, we're clear to LaGuardia with Kepta 3 departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route. We'll depart from runway 05 and squawk 0560, WestJet 1202.
Toronto Center, Orange 104, medevac for IFR Toronto City Center.
All right, first WestJet 1202, your readback's all correct. Information, Bravo's current. Give me a call when you're ready for the push.
Yeah, we'll give you a call on ready for the push, WestJet 1202.
Skip 015, the Trenton wind 0307, clear to land 06.
Clear to land runway 06, skip 015.
And Pulse 104 Toronto, do you have a preferred runway for departure?
Pulse 104, standby.
Pulse 104, current winds in North Bay, are showing 040 at 4, altimeter 3018.
Yeah, Pulse 104, we'll take 08.
Pulse 104 Toronto, Pulse 104 medevac, you're cleared to Toronto City via the North Bay 2 departure and Vector's Kenlu flight plan route. Departure runway 08, squawk code 0536.
Toronto Center, hello, Rush 1679, information Bravo with you, sending 8,000.
Rouge 1679, stand by.
Alright, Pulse 104 medevac cleared to City Center via the North Bay 2 departure, vectors 10 Lu on course, we'll select 0536.
FedEx 2022, information Echo, ready for taxi.
Pulse 104 medevac, that readback is all correct, and do you need the rest of the sequence for North Bay?
Pulse 104, I'll check.
And Pulse 104 was pretty weak. Sorry, did you say you wanted the sequence or you get it yourself?
I'll grab it myself, Pulse 104.
Pulse 104 medevac, roger. You can go back to the Unicom for departure and give me a call this frequency airborne. Your clearance is valid now, cancelled if not airborne by 0145 Zulu.
I'll give you a call in the air by 0145 Zulu, Pulse 104 medevac.
Rouge 1679 Toronto, squawk 0556.
0556, 1679.
And FedEx 2022 Toronto, runway 26, the information, Kitchener is Echo now. Altimeter 3013, taxi apron, your discretion, Alpha Cross 14.
Apron discretion, Alpha Cross 14 for FedEx 2022.
Rouge 1679 Toronto, thank you. You're identified 8,000 feet, descend 6,000, runway 06 left, information is Bravo.
Thank you, descend 6,000, we have Bravo, expect 06 left, Rush 1679.
Air Canada 601 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 370.
370, Canada 601.
All right, lots of stuff going on. Oh my God.
Toronto Center, Thunder 1130. My apologies, you've had your hands full. I passed New Gop, now west of Kix, heading direct to Budag.
And Thunder 1138. Position report's not required once you're identified, and I just have you direct to Timmins after New Gop. Did you want something else?
That's a negative, just making sure. Thank you, Thunder 1138.
Roger. Rouge 1679, descend 4,000.
4,000, Rouge 1679.
WestJet 1202, we're ready for pushback to start.
WestJet 1202 Toronto, push onto lane 1 tail east, call for taxi.
Pushback is approved onto tail 1, we'll face east. WestJet 1202.
Yeah, WestJet 1202, tail east on lane 1.
My apologies, tail east on lane 21, WestJet 1202.
Porter 541 Toronto, no further traffic observed reported between you and Sudbury. You can switch to the Unicom for the advisories and give me a call down and clear on this frequency. Porter 541 Toronto.
For 541, go ahead, sorry.
Porter 541, no further traffic observed reported between you and Sudbury. You can go to the Unicom for the advisories. Give me a call this frequency when you're down and clear.
Alright, over to the dark side, we'll call you back down and clear, Porter 541.
Transat 122 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Winds 360 and 11, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, call in airborne, Transat 122.
Toronto skip 015 is clear, runway 06.
And skip 015 Toronto. I haven't even had a chance to bring up the ground chart there, but you could taxi Papa to the apron.
Papa to the apron, thank you, skip 015.
Rouge 1679 Toronto, turn right heading 330, descend 3000.
Right heading 330, descend 3,000, Rouge 1679.
All right, I haven't even had a chance. Rouge 1958 Toronto, space permitting behind the departing 320, line up, runway 05.
Line up behind the 320, Rouge 1958.
Whew. That was quite the workload. I love it. I love every minute of it. Man, these guys are all taxiing. I'm not even updating the tags here or anything because I'm just trying to get through it. Okay, Transat's actually departing. Rouge is going to depart next. The WestJet is behind him. All right. Oi, oi, oi. I gotta get rid of this London view because London's not. I'm not gonna get rid of this one too because now that there's a tower on there, it's doing me no good. So get rid of that, and I can keep Kitchener. Get rid of London again too. Just got to get some things out of my cycle here because I got so much stuff going through here. See, I never even had a chance to open up like the Trenton ground view here. All right, open. See if I should have a ground view of Trenton. I'm pretty sure. No, I do not. Oh, jeez. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I don't think I've ever created this, so here we go. CYATR ground.
Toronto, Rouge 1679. We're going to overshoot the localizer here.
Rouge 1679, my apologies. Turn right heading 090 for the intercept. Clear the ILS 06 left.
No worries, right heading 090, and just have to clear for the ILS 06 left, Rouge 1679.
And Rouge 1958 is going to be a short delay here. The aircraft ahead had a sim crash.
Whoop, rip.
No, it's 1202. We're ready for taxi.
All right, WestJet 1202 Toronto runway. Actually, runway 05 for now. Taxi Alpha Tango Romeo, cross 33 right, hold short of Echo.
Okay, 05A Alpha Tango Romeo, cross 33 right, and hold short of Echo, WestJet 1202.
And skip 015. Did you want to make the left turn on Alpha there down to the apron?
Skip 015. I was just activating GSX to see what was available, so it'll be just a second. Stand by. Skip 0.
Okay. Rouge, let's see here. Rouge 1958. Looks like the traffic's cleared himself off your runway now. Contact me once you're airborne. Toronto winds 360 at 9. Clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Got you airborne and clear for takeoff, runway 05, Rouge 1958.
WestJet 9331. Space permitting. Line up, runway 05. FedEx 2022, Toronto. Contact me once you're airborne. Waterloo winds 330 at 5. Clear for takeoff, runway 26.
Clear for takeoff 26 will contact you airborne for West FedEx 2022.
Rouge 1679, my apologies for the bad vector there. Glad you got yourself back on course. The winds 360 at 8. Clear to land, 06 left.
No worries at all. We're clear to land runway 06 left, first 1679.
Air Canada 714, descend 4000.
Down to 4,000, Air Canada 714.
And Air Canada 714, proceed direct fail.
Proceeding direct fail. Air Canada 714.
WestJet 9331, lineup only, runway 05.
Line up from runway 5. Thank you, WestJet 9331.
Holy moly, I love it. This is the way it should be. If I'm not sweating the whole time, it's not good enough.
Thanks for that, Toronto Center. I was taking a look at my flight plan here, and that little turn there was a little nauseating.
No problem. WestJet 9331 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Winds 360 at 8. Clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05. We'll contact you when airborne. Thank you.
Toronto Center, Rouge 1958 at 2,400.
Rouge 1958 Toronto, thank you. Identified. Climb flight level 230 and at 3600, direct Verdo on course.
Climb flight level 230 and at 3,600, clear direct Verdo on course. Rouge 1958.
Roger. WestJet 1202 Toronto, you can continue taxi Romeo, cross 33 right, then Echo Golf Hotel, cross 33 left.
Okay, continue on to Romeo, cross 33 right, Echo Golf Hotel, and then we'll cross 33 left, WestJet 1202.
WestJet 9331 airborne, passing 1,600.
WestJet 9331 Toronto, identified, climb 5,000 for now, and then he vanished.
WestJet 9331, sorry, we got disconnected. Say again, please.
WestJet 9331, you're identified and climb 5,000 for now.
Climb 5,000, WestJet 9331, thank you.
Air Canada 714, descend 3,000.
Down to 3,000 Air Canada 714.
WestJet 9331, turn right, direct Rycom on course.
For 4,000.
Right, direct, Riken on course, thank you. WestJet 9331.
And sorry, FedEx 2022, was that you calling through 2500?
Yeah, climbing 2,500 for 4,000, FedEx 2022.
FedEx 2022, thank you. Identified, continue climb flight level, or correction. FedEx 2022, continue climb 5,000.
Continue climb 5,000, FedEx 2022.
Air Canada 714 at fail, cleared ILS, runway 06 left.
Fail, cleared ILS 06 left, Air Canada 714.
WestJet 9330. WestJet 9331. The traffic you took off after there is at 12 o'clock, just passing through 67 now. Once you get turned on course away from him, I'll get you higher.
Understood, I see him. He's passing out to my left.
FedEx 2022, proceed direct Olamo.
Proceed direct Olamo, FedEx 2022.
Center, Air Transit 122 back with you at the gate. Can I get airport clearance, please?
Sure, Transat 122, the same clearance still stands, cleared Heathrow, Verto 7, Lorca transition 050533.
Alright, thanks, Air Transit 122, and we're ready for pushing. I don't know.
And Transat 122, is that you back at, I think it was 141 there on the corner?
Yeah.
Transat 122, the push is approved. Just get your transponder on when you get a moment and call me ready for taxi.
We'll go ahead, Transat 122.
Route 1679, Toronto, safe parking.
Route 1679, gate 155.
Route 1679, taxi left on Charlie, Alpha Lima.
Roger, left on Charlie, Alpha Lima to the apron, Route 167, great as well, thank you.
Toronto Center, reporter 541, hello again, down and safe at this brief.
Toronto Center, WestJet 9331, can I get higher now?
Porter 541, Toronto, thank you very much. Your flight plan is closed, learning services terminated. Have yourself a good day. We'll see you next time.
Good evening. Good night.
All right, WestJet 9331, climb flight level 230.
230, thank you, WestJet 9331.
FedEx 2022 Toronto, City ATIS is now Charlie. Runway 08, when able, just let me know which approach you'd like.
Stand by for WestJet, FedEx 2022.
Air Canada 714, Toronto wind 010 with 9er, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land 06 left, Air Canada 714.
Air Canada 601, requesting to step away for about 5 or 6 minutes.
Air Canada 601, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Roger, thank you.
Air Pulse 104, medevac, passing 3,800.
Pulse 104, medevac, Toronto, Squawk Cadet. Pulse 104, Toronto, thank you very much. Identified that 4,000, continue climb flight level 220 and direct Kenlu on course.
Continue up to 220 and direct Kenlu on course, Pulse 104, medevac.
FedEx 2022 will take the ILS 08.
FedEx 2022, Roger.
WestJet 9332 back with you, passing 9,500.
WestJet 9331, thanks. All right, FedEx 2022, you can proceed direct Ovugi, Oscar Victor Uniform Golf India.
Or proceed direct to Lufsky for FedEx 2022.
And FedEx 2022, the last couple of arrivals have gotten the field around 2,500 feet ASL. So if you do get the field in sight, once I start you down here, let me know. I'll give you the visual.
I will let you know if we get the field in sight for FedEx 2022.
Toronto Skip 015 is parked at the gate. I would like to really thank you so much for your professionalism and for your time.
Thank you very much for flying in and making it fun.
Yeah, lots of snow around here. I mean, I cut out, and just to let you know, at about 1,800, and it was blowing snow all the way approach.
John Center, good evening, Jazz 7711 is airborne off Toronto, or airborne off Ottawa 072500 for 3000.
And sorry, what was the last call again?
Jazz
Oh, that was skip 015. Upon landing, it was blowing snow all the way to 1,600.
All right, skip 01, no problem. And Jazz 7711, yeah, sorry, I got you there now. Identified, continue climb 13,000, turn right direct Lorca on course.
Roger, right, turn direct Lorca on course 13,000, Jazz 7711.
Hello, Envoy 3608 is at flight level 310.
Envoy 3608, Toronto, good evening. Information in Toronto's Bravo, the altimeter is 3015.
Roger, Bravo, and Envoy 3608.
All right, I think I kind of got this handle on this again. Just so much going on. Oh, and then I got the towers messaging me here because I'm not on TeamSpeak because I opened it before.
Transat 122, ready for taxi.
Transat 122 Toronto, Roger. Runway 05 information is Bravo, the altimeter is 3015. Taxi Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, Golf, Hotel. Cross 33 right and 33 left.
Roger, we have information Bravo, taxi via Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, Golf, Hotel, and cross runway 33 right and 33 left while doing that. Air Transat 122.
You got it. Air Canada 714, good day. Where are you parking?
Terminal 1, please. Air Canada 714.
And Air Canada 714, no particular gate. So let's see, for transporter, I'm going to get you to go bear left on Alpha. Actually, no. Air Canada 714, scratch that, bear right on Charlie. And then Delta Quebec, you can go into, let's call it gate 160 out in the corner.
Right on Charlie, Delta Quebec, and gate 160 on the corner. Air Canada 714.
WestJet 1202 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The wind 010 at 7, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, WestJet 1202.
Jazz 7711 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 220.
Flight level 220, Jazz 7711.
Toronto Center, WestJet 9331, Spicy with you?
Yeah, WestJet 9331, you're still with me, and I'll get you higher momentarily here.
Understood.
Rouge 1958, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Rouge 1958.
WestJet 9331, contact Cleveland Center now, 119.87, he'll have higher.
119.87, thank you. Have a good night.
Good night. He's friendly, that's for sure. Can't complain. He's very friendly.
And Toronto Center, Canada 601 is back with you just in time for our top of descent.
Air Canada 601 Toronto, when ready, descend flight level 290.
290, Canada 601.
FedEx 2022 Toronto, descend 3000. City altimeter is 3017.
Descend 3000, copy altimeter, FedEx 2022.
Oh, yeah. Rouge 1958, proceed direct Iptos on course.
Direct Ipto on course, Rouge 1958.
I gotta admire his persistence. The sim crashed. He tracked it all the way to 05.
And WestJet 1202 with you, 2000.
WestJet 1202 Toronto, identified, climb, flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, WestJet 1202.
All that way to 05. Sim crashed on the takeoff roll, and he's back at the gate and he's doing it again. Like, more power to him. I probably would not have the patience for that most days. It's also, too, a question of time, too. It's like, do I have the time to do the whole thing again? And in a lot of cases, the answer is no. Ones that like, if he crashes in like the first like 10 minutes of your simming, while you're still setting up at the gate or you've just started taxiing, you start the engines, okay. But by the time you've taxied 15 minutes to the runway, you're probably a good 45 minutes into your sim session at least, depending on how much time you have available that day. Like that's the clincher. So yeah, just a
Good
little
evening,
time.
Golf Bravo Sierra.
Bravo Sierra, Toronto. Good evening.
Golf Bravo Sierra, City Center Airport with information. Charlie, request FR clearance to Boston Logan, please.
Bravo Sierra, Toronto. Give the City Tower a call on 118.2, and we'll talk to you in the air.
118.2, talk to you soon. Golf Bravo Sierra, thank you.
Air Canada 601 Toronto, just leave my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a great day.
12.8, and thank you so much for your patience tonight, Air Canada 601. Have a good night.
No problem. Have a great one. And Envoy 3608 Toronto, are you on the Newber 5 arrival? You look like you're a little off course there now.
Oh, my nav came off. Sorry, I was inputting the runway and I think it must have messed up.
Yeah, that happens with that aircraft. No problem. Proceed direct Herbal. You can rejoin the star there, and when ready, descend flight level 240.
Right, Herbal and 240, Envoy 3608, thanks.
WestJet 1202, turn right, direct kept on course.
Right direct kept on course, WestJet 1202.
And FedEx 2022 Toronto, are you still IMC at 3000?
We're just in and out of clouds for FedEx 2022.
All right, FedEx 2022, no problem. For now, I'll clear you for the approach, and if you get the airport visual at any point before I hand you off the tower, you can let me know. I can change it to the visual. But for now, you're cleared City Airport ILS 08 Ovugi transition.
All right, cleared for the ILS 08 Ovugi transition for FedEx 2022.
And FedEx 2022 just came out with information Delta now at City. The altimeter is 3017. The ceiling is now broken at 2000. So if you get it at site, let me know. Otherwise, stick to the ILS and you'll be good.
All right, thanks. Sounds good for FedEx 2022.
Wow, it got late. How long have I been streaming for? Shoot. I haven't even looked at the clock for probably the better part of an hour now. Just because it's been so crazy. And you know what? That clock, I just realized the clock at the bottom of my screen is not counting because I had to reset the whole system and I didn't restart the clock. Any second now it'll pop up the right time, but really? Any second now that's probably got the right time now, but boy, I've been so swamped. Yeah, I mean, for those of you that are watching now, you probably didn't see, but the beginning of this stream was, there's actually a double start to the stream because there was some issues with the audio. I was on successfully for about 10, 15 minutes, and then all of a sudden my audio crashed, and I couldn't seem to get any audio on my headset whatsoever. People were calling me, and I heard it every couple of minutes, and then it would disappear again. Or I heard it for like 20 seconds, and it would disappear again. So I'm having to do a complete computer reboot, so restart the stream like 15 minutes after I originally started it because all these technical issues. Oh, that was a pain in the rear, to say the least. Under 1138, still on his way to Timmins. Pulse 104 is coming down. City. What has he filed? Has he filed? He's just filed Kalanlu Davsy. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I mean, he's a medevac, so I would shortcut him in pretty tightly anyways. Envoy 3608 Toronto, to continue to descend 7000. The Toronto altimeter is 3015. And if I didn't give it to you before, plan 06 left. It's for information Bravo.
All right, 7000, squawk 30, not squawk, altimeter 3015, and yeah, we got 6 left in there, Envoy 3608.
Roger. All right. Wow, we kind of really purged all those departures, though, too. We had tons of departures a little while ago, and it's starting to quiet down a little bit. That was, man, that last hour or so, whew, my brain is just swimming from the amount of traffic and trying to deal with other things on the side, too. It's amazing how quickly you go from, like, I can handle this to I'm overloaded.
Toronto Center, Jazz 7711 would like to level off at 200 as a final.
All right, Jazz 7711, that's proof, flight level 200 for the final.
Here, 200 is the final. Can we step away for 10 minutes?
And Jazz 7711, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Well, this here, thank you.
Yeah, there's going to come a point where I'm not going to be on here anymore when he comes back. But I think, I don't know. It's busy enough that I have no inclination to leave right now. I have no particular need to go to bed at a particular time tonight, so I got nothing on the slate for tomorrow. So if you guys keep the planes coming, I will keep controlling within reason. By midnight Zulu, I would definitely be out of here. But I definitely could do a couple more hours of this, but I can't believe how long I've been on already and just how hectic the whole thing was here. WestJet 1202, contact Cleveland Center now for hire 119.87. Good night.
Cleveland Center on 119.87. Good night, WestJet 1202. Thank you.
Transat 122 Toronto. Try this again. Better luck this time. Contact me once you're airborne. The winds are 360 at 8. Clear for takeoff 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, and we'll contact you once in the air. Transat 122.
He crashed the last time he was on the runway. He got to the runway, he started rolling halfway down the runway, and the sim freaking crashed. I was like, oh my god, it's like so much effort expended. FedEx 2022. You can contact City Tower now, 118.2. See you next time.
What is our good day for FedEx 2022?
Just one of those things. Oh, sim crashes, and I hate sim crashes, and I hate them when they're at the worst times. Like sometimes, like there's nothing worse than like doing like a 2 or 3 or 4 hour flight, and then you're into like you're on approach. I can see the runway. Gone. All that effort expended, nothing to show for it. Oh, if it's gonna crash, you want to crash in the first you want to crash in the first like 15, 20 minutes you're flying the sim. You don't want it to crash. And even then, like for me, like I find like the MSFS is starting to get really slow on the boot ups again. Like I timed it the other day and I think it was 8 minutes to fire up the sim. And that's just to get into the main menu and then another probably 2 minutes to load the aircraft and everything else. So like you have a sim crash and that's instantly at least bare minimum 10 minutes just before you even get back into the airplane again at the gate and you got to start doing everything again. I yearn for those. What was that software? Well, I guess FSU IPC let you save in the P3D world. It had like an autosave function. Like, oh, I realize it's not really practical with the complexity of some of these aircraft, but man, an autosave function would be great sometimes, just for those days when it just crashes halfway through a flight. Wow, I can actually have a conversation again, so I guess it's gotten a little quieter.
Transat 122 airborne coming to 1000
Transat 122 Toronto, thank you very much. You're identified at 1700. Continue climb, flight level 230.
Continue climb flight level 230 Transat 122.
All the way to Heathrow, so too. I hope he has better luck. Astro Liam, you're in the envoy, and you're going to try and squeeze another flight in before. Well, there you go. If you can get filed and get ready to go, I will stick around for a little while here. I am, as I said, I have nothing to do tomorrow. Really, I mean, I do have things to do. I do have to do some studying. I definitely have to do some studying, but I have nothing urgent that's weighing me down. So yeah, at the end of the day, like if you guys keep bringing the traffic, I'll stay. If the traffic vaporizes and turns into nothing, I'll probably log off. I put in at least 4 hours now, so I've put in more than a good session for the day. Transat 122, proceed direct Verdo on course.
Proceed direct Verdo on course at Transat 122.
I thought I heard that beep. Okay, who is handing me Cleveland? Requesting me to track Swiss Air. I had to guess, he's probably not landing in Toronto. Swiss Air is probably this guy here. Let's check my list. Swiss Air. 64 Bravo 3101. That's the guy. That guy. Yeah, I'll take him. Can I make this a little bit? That's a little better. It's a little longer to look through. Max 10 was just not quite cutting it with the number of airplanes I'm constantly looking through here. Porter 944 from Boston. I didn't realize Boston Center was online because they were online, and I think they logged off at some point. Or maybe they have been online the whole time. No, I think they just switched controllers at some point. All right, Porter 944. Squawking 1352. That's the guy. It's just thinking, oh, it's about time for a handoff. And here's the handoff. Got a couple inbounds to city here now. The Dash is getting mighty popular again. And I got literally nothing on the ground in Toronto. I went from having like 10 planes on the ground to nothing. That's okay, because we got lots of airborne activity that's kind of interesting here. I should bring up the ATIS for Timmins, because I haven't done Timmins in a while here. Get my charts up for Timmins here. I don't probably need Trenton anymore. Or Sudbury. So let's go back and replace that with Timmins. I've got like 4 different chart tabs open on my tablet here. I gotta say, like I've very rarely have done this where I have the tablet right beside me while I'm controlling, but this is golden. Like just having this stuff
Toronto
available.
Center, good evening. Swiss Forces Bravo at 37,000 feet.
Swiss Air 64 Bravo, Toronto, good evening. All right, so Envoy's there. So I got nobody to keep track of right now. I guess we can get Transat up to cruise at this point. Transat 122, continue climb, flight level 350.
Continue climb, flight level 350 at Transat 122.
How long before Thunder gets to Timmins here? Oh, he's still an hour. Holy moly. I guess he's only in a Beach Baron, so it's what's he doing? Yeah, he's clocking 170. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's about right. Okay, so I was about to give him some information, but I might as well wait until at least I get the 02 sequence in before I give him that information. Let's see here. Anything exciting happening on the city ATIS here? Because I got a couple inbounds here. Just make sure it's still RNAV Zulu or Yankee 08. Swiss area, he's over to Zurich. Yeah, that's good. So I got 3 different guys inbound to City here. City's proven to be a little bit of an interesting place tonight. I guess when you got the ATC, like some people see there's a tower online, they do it. Although that being said, this Jazz was online for at least an hour and a half before he departed. So I'm pretty sure he was there. He was filed to City long before that City tower came online. But yeah, whatever.
Toronto Center, Porter 944 with you at 22,000, 15 miles from Elvid.
Porter 944, Toronto, good evening. And let's see here, so...
I have Delta as well for Billy Bishop, Porter 944.
Porter 944, roger, you can plan 08.
Thank you.
All right, so this guy is planned over at 11 after. This guy's planned over at 7 after, so that's Porter 944. You can proceed direct to Elixir.
Direct Elixir.
Direct Elixir.
Linux, roger. Direct Linux 944.
Air Canada 108, this guy, yep. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm going to have a whole bunch of arrivals to sequence here into the island here. Let's see, this guy's showing 227, 224, yeah. These guys are going to get there at about the same time. Well, guess who's going to get the priority? The medevacs. He called medevac, he gets priority. I can get the 777 done in 5 minutes, looking good so far. Hey, if you could do it, and turn it around here in Toronto, I will be here for as long as there's airplanes still flying around tonight, or until I fall asleep in the chair, which could happen sooner. My Coke is about that much left. Sorry, it's about that much left of the Coke. So, not if that runs out, I may start to lose it. Envoy 3608 Toronto, descend 4000, proceed direct fail.
4000 and direct to fail, Envoy 3608.
Roger. Oh, we got a departure out of city here too. Is this guy doing circuits?
Center, good evening again. Go Bravo Sierra, departed from City Airport 3000.
Bravo Bravo Sierra Toronto, good evening. Identified. Continue climb 1000 and proceed direct Bumpa on course.
Continue climb to 1000 and proceed direct bump on course, Bravo Sierra.
For some reason, it's not showing.
Toronto, good evening. Air Canada 108 Heavy descending out of 503, correction 360 for 310 Bravo on board.
Air Canada 108 Heavy Toronto, good evening. Information Bravo is current. Toronto runway 06 left.
06 left, Air Canada 108 Heavy.
Pulse 104 Medevac Toronto. The city information is Delta, runway 08. And when you get a moment, just advise which approach you'd like. Earlier, people were getting in the visual at about 2500. The last one that went in there did not call the field in sight below 3000. So not sure if it's going to hold for a visual or not.
We'll grab Delta for Pulse 104 Medevac. Right now, we're thinking the RNAV 08, RNAV Zulu 08.
Okay, Pulse 104, you can plan on the RNAV Zulu 08. And if you do get the field in sight, you can always let me know. I'll break you off for a visual. And Jazz 7711, are you back? Not quite yet. It's okay. It's all good. Bravo Bravo Sierra, continue climb flight level 230.
Continue climb flight level 230, Bravo Sierra.
Toronto 7711 back with you.
Jazz 7711 Toronto, thank you very much. Information at city is Delta, runway 08. And you can let me know which RNAV you'd like to plan on. The last couple last aircraft that went in there did not get a visual, but before that, most of the other aircraft were getting a visual around 2500. So you can plan on the RNAV for now, and if you see the airport, we'll break it off.
Okay, check. We'll change our bounds. We replied 26, but we'll change it over 28 there. Or sorry, 08.
Perfect. And just let me know if you want the RNAV Zulu or Yankee, or which one you want.
I'll get back to you.
And Porter 944, same for you. You're the third in sequence to city. Information is Delta and runway 08. Just let me know which RNAV you'd like to plan on.
Roger, we have Delta, and we'll check that out.
Still no departures logged on.
Toronto Center, Porter 944, we'll take Yankee, if that's all right.
Porter 944, no problem. Plan the RNAV Yankee for 08.
Roger, we'll be set up for the ILS just in case, but that should be fine, thanks.
Yeah, I think the Yankee.
Toronto Jazz 7711, we're going to apply for the RNAV X-ray 0 via route route.
All right, Jazz 7711, copy that. You can plan the RNAV X-ray. I have to look up all these RNAVs here and figure out which one's which. I make sure that I have enough spacing between all these guys. Oh, the Yankee is nice. I'm going to have to make sure I have enough spacing behind him. Rouge 1958 Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a great night.
Frequency change approved, Rouge 1958, and thanks for your awesome job tonight. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Good night. Pulse 104 Medevac Toronto, when ready to send 6000. City altimeter is 3017.
6000, 3017, Pulse 104 Medevac.
Jazz 7711 Toronto, when ready to send 6000. City altimeter 3017.
3017 on 6000 when ready, Jazz 7711.
Yeah, we're gonna just keep an eye on these two guys. They've got plenty of distance between them now, as long as they kind of keep the speeds pretty well matched. They're both dashes, so I expect they're going to match the speeds. Air Canada 108 Heavy Toronto, when ready to send flight level 240.
When ready to send flight level 240, Canada 108 Heavy.
Envoy 3608 Toronto, descend 3000 at Fail, cleared ILS 06 left.
3000 at Fail, cleared ILS 06 left. Envoy 3608.
Yeah, you tell me your call sign. I didn't actually say that. It's just funny. I know they're a little bit loud, so I'm just turning the audio on the AFE down just a hair. Seemed like it was being a little bit loud. All right, put that back. All right, he's starting down. Pulse is starting down. Everybody's starting down. Porter 944, Toronto. When ready, descend 6000, Toronto City altimeter 3017.
Down to 6,000, we're about 20 miles from our top of descent.
No problem. Gonna have some interesting vectoring here.
And Envoy 3608, just letting you know we have the field in sight from around here.
Envoy 3608 Toronto, cleared visual approach, runway 06 left.
Cleared visual 06 left, Envoy 3608.
That's not bad then. He's at 3100. That's not too bad. Let's see here. Yeah, they're advertising broken 13 over Toronto, but broken at 2000 over City. So yeah, we'll see. You never know what's, you know, the METARs are really just snapshots anyway, so it's always sort of a bit of a guess as to whether that's going to be accurate by the time they actually get there. Maybe these guys are going to beat the pulse in. Or I might even have to slot him in between the two dashes. Let's see how it goes here. Because he's going Kenlu, Davsy, inbound. Yeah, it looks like these guys are actually kind of, yeah, the first Jazz, the Jazz looks like the Jazz is going to be number one now. Bravo Bravo Sierra, contact Cleveland Center now, 119.87. Good day.
119.87. Thanks for the control. Have a good night.
Good day. Looks like we got another potential outbound there in Tirana. We got a couple of crossing aircraft from the northeast there. Got to keep an eye on them. Air Canada 108 Toronto, continue descent 7000. Toronto altimeter 3015.
7,000 3015 Air Canada, correction, 108.
Envoy 3608 Toronto, wind 020 at 9er, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, runway 06 left, Envoy 3608.
Yeah, it's funny, get the 777 done in 5 minutes. I think most simmers I think have that one airplane that they just know so well that they can fire it up quick and dirty in like 5 minutes when they need to. I used to be like that with the Dash. Like I could spawn it on the runway and I could be like ready to take off from like cold and dark to like ready to take off in like less than 5 minutes. The longest part really is programming the flight plan. Everything else is pretty straightforward anyways on the Dash. Yeah, so we're going to close that gap a little bit. But I think the pulse is probably going to beat my Porter 944 here. Pulse 104, medevac, continue descent 4000. Oh, there we go. He's filed 310, Transat 458 going to Boston. Love it. Staying ahead of the line here. I cleared him to land already. He's handed off. He's just eastbound, climbing out. Rouge is long gone. Thunder is still 45 minutes away from landing in Timmins. That's a long flight. And Thunder 1138 Toronto. The Sudbury altimeter there 3022.
3022, Thunder 113.
My bad. Wow. I usually call people out on that, and that guy flew for an hour and a half for like 200 miles. I never gave him an update altimeter. That's shame on me. I chastise other people for that, and here I am.
Toronto Center, good evening. Transat 458 radio check.
Transat 458 Toronto, reach 5.
Thank you.
Yeah, Porter 944 is kind of catching up here, but I don't think it's going to be really much of an issue.
Transat 458, good evening. Requesting IFR clearance to Boston Logan Airport with information.
Transat 458 Toronto, you're cleared to Boston Logan via the Kepta Tree departure, bumper transition, flight plan route, departure runway 05, squawk 0500.
All I heard from that was depart runway 05 and smoke 0500 for all the rest you got stepped on. Transat 458.
Transat 458 Toronto, cleared to Boston, Kepta Tree departure, bumper transition, flight plan route, departing 05 and squawk 0500.
Clear to Boston Airport by the Kepta 3 departure, bumper transition, takeoff runway 05, squawk 0500, Transat 458.
Transat 458, that readback is all correct. Call me when you're ready for the push. It is Information Charlie now.
Roger that. Now I'll call you for push. Transat 458.
And for all aircraft inbound City, it's now Information Echo at City. Looking at winds 330 at 7, altimeter 3017, and the latest report is 2,000 overcast with a 9-mile visibility underneath. Jazz 7711 Toronto, descend 2,000.
Roger down 2,000, Jazz 7711.
All right, so let's go back to looking at these approaches here that these guys want to do. All right, so first one's going to be Jazz 7711. He wants the RNAV X-ray. All right, which is kind of a bit of a long one, but there you go. And he should be on his way to Rotrue anyways. Yeah, okay. And Jazz 7711, you're going to be number 1 for City, so if you can keep the speed up for me there on the downwind, and if you do get the field in sight, let me know.
And Envoy 3608, requesting Bravo 9 to the gate.
Sorry, you said Alpha 9?
Bravo 9.
Bravo 9. Okay, Envoy 3608, yeah, continue up on Alpha. Alpha Tango for Bravo 9.
Right, Alpha Tango, Bravo 9, Envoy 3608.
There was one more guy that was going to enter. Yeah, always way south. Okay, never mind. It's not a big deal there. Good. Oh, Pulse is already down at 4,000. Well, that's going to kind of hinder his forward progress. Although he's doing a good job of keeping up with the dash 8s, 240 knots. Yeah, PC-12 kind of slots right in the middle there with the same VMO actually as the dash 8. So okay, yeah, no, it's going to work probably. And Pulse 104 medevac vectors for the downwind. Turn right 5 degrees.
Right 5 degrees, Pulse 104, medevac.
All right, so now City Tower is thinking about switching to 2-6 because the winds are sort of shifting to be a bit out of the northwest. I'm like, it's getting a little late. These guys are all really set up and briefed and done and everything. So these three guys, I think we're going to stick to it, stick to the plan. Pulse 104, medevac, descend 3,000 feet.
3,000, Pulse 104 medevac.
Just make sure I'm not losing track of anything else that's going on here. This guy needs to call me. Boop, 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 boop. Whoever you are. At least I got Cleveland descent defending my borders to the south and Boston.
Toronto Center, American 51 Heavy, flight level 360, good evening.
American 51, Toronto Center, good evening. Squawk code 0542, please.
0542, American 51.
We got a Honda Jet. Owen Sound down to Toronto. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, Boxman 6 will work. This is going to be the guy right here, isn't it? American 51 Heavy Toronto, thank you very much. Identified, flight level 360, welcome. Porter 944 Toronto, continue descent 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Porter 944.
All right. Oi, oi, oi. And Jazz 7711, just going to cut the corner just to keep you number one here, so proceed direct Rotrue.
Okay, perfect, works for us. We're here to route route 7711.
And Jazz 7711, you are descending to 2,000, correct?
Affirm, nice and slow here.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
And Porter 944, reduce speed now 200 knots. You're number 3 for city.
Down to 200 knots, we'll be number 3. Porter 944.
I got different altitudes working to keep it to separation right now, but I kind of need to build a bit of a sequence anyways, especially if this guy wants to do...
That makes it kind of fun having the three of us in here at the same time. That's cool.
It's not very often you see that for city.
No, especially with a medevac coming in. That's great.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're taking a backseat to him.
I would expect so.
All right, so he wants the... And Porter 944, I know you wanted to do the RNAV Yankee, but can I interest you in the X-ray of the Zulu just because it'll kind of work better with the sequence getting you all over Rotrue?
Roger, we'll set up for X-ray now.
Thank you very much.
Center Transat 122, am I able to get frequency change?
Transat 122, yeah, you're leaving my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online, switch on frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a safe flight to London, and hope the sim keeps working for you.
Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for the ATC. Hope you have a good night. And we'll make it to London. Transat 122.
That's the spirit. Pulse 104, medevac, turn left 10 degrees.
Left 10 degrees, Pulse 104 medevac.
Yeah, it's getting a little dicey. I'm trying to figure this out here and slide this guy right in the middle, and it's going to work, but it's just a matter of timing here. It's all a matter of timing. All right. And Pulse 104, the traffic you're going to be following is just over at your 1 o'clock for about 4 miles now, down at 2,000. Bring the speed back to 200 knots for me, please.
We'll bring it back to 200 knots. We have the traffic, Pulse 104 medevac.
Roger. And Jazz 7711, how's the viz down there at that 2000? You still stuck in the clouds?
We're actually below, unfortunately though, we had a little bit of a graphics issue, so we're unable to see very well too far, so we're going to have to proceed with the RNF.
Okay, well, we tried.
I'll let you know.
All right, Jazz 7711, you're cleared to City Airport, RNAV X-ray 08, Rotary transition.
Roger, cleared for City via RNAV X-ray via route route, Jazz 7711.
Pulse 104, proceed direct Rotary, descend 2000.
Direct rock through, descend 2000, pulse 104 midway.
Air Canada 108, descend 4000.
4000, Air Canada 108.
And Air Canada 108, proceed direct Fayal.
Direct fail, Air Canada 108.
There we go, I can get Fayal in there. Porter 944, speed 180, please.
Yeah, we're there now.
Thank you.
When I was switching things over for our nav X-ray, I forgot to watch my speed, so I reduced too much.
No problem. I think this is going to work out just fine. Just got to get this guy slotted right in the middle. There he goes. Now he's making the turn. All right. And what's the handoff here? I don't even... WestJet 1215. Handoff here. WestJet 1215, 4435. That's this guy. All right, that's good. Yeah, I think it's going to work out okay. Porter 944 to send 3000.
Down to 3 now, Porter 944.
And Pulse 104, you're starting down to 2.
Yeah, pulse 104 going down to 2000.
And Pulse 104, yeah, you're starting to catch up a little bit of traffic ahead, so speed 160 knots.
All right, we'll slow down to 160 and continue to descend to 2 for pulse 104 medevac.
Thank you. Jazz 7711, you contact the tower 182 passing Ovugi.
Roger, passing Ovugi, tower 182, Jazz 7711, thanks.
And Porter 944, speed 160 for you as well.
Yeah, we're at 160 now.
Thank you. Air Canada 108 Heavy, descend 3000 at Fayal, cleared the ILS 06 left.
3000 at Fayal, ILS 6 left, Air Canada 108.
Actually, 1215. Because I just need to know, where is Ovugi here? F1F Ovugi. Yeah, right there. So 3 more miles and he'll turn in. Pulse 104, Toronto, you're cleared City Airport, RNAV Zulu, Rotary transition.
All right, clear the RNAV Zulu, runway 08 City, pulse 104 medevac.
Pulse 104, medevac, thank you. And speed 160 until Obvec, please.
All right, 160 until Obvec for pulse 104 medevac.
Toronto, good evening, WestJet 1215, flight level 257, descending 17,000 to be leveled by Istin.
WestJet 1215, Toronto, thank you. Information in Toronto is Charlie, runway 06 left for arrivals. Continue to descend 11,000 on altimeter 3016.
Descend 11,000, 3016, WestJet 1215.
Looks like that guy's sneaking into London, so I'm going to have to pull up the London chart again. I can probably close the Trenton chart and pull up London. I've had a very nice selection, I have to say, of people doing the satellite airports, which is a really fun part. Toronto, it gets very predictable. It's kind of fun when it's a really big event. You got just a poop load of traffic, shitload of traffic. I'll say it. I try to keep my channel PG, so when I put it on YouTube, I don't have to cut back on the ratings. All right, so he should be over the tower. And pulse, correction, Porter 944, speed 150, and I'll get you lower just a minute. I just got the traffic on the base ahead of you.
Roger, sorry I bypassed 3,000 there. And what did you say for the speed?
Speed 150 for now, please. Traffic's just at your 12 o'clock for 5 miles. He's on basically a base now.
150, thanks.
We're definitely having fun here. It's definitely probably one of the more entertaining ATC sessions I have had in a long time. Just watching these three guys and trying to get this sequence in here, and they're on two different approaches too. The guy in the middle is doing a bit of a shorter approach. He's going to turn in at Obvec, which is right there. So another 2 miles, he's going to turn in. Porter 944, thanks for the help. Descend 2000, and you're cleared to RNAV X-ray 08 Rotary transition.
Down at 2,000, cleared RNAV X-ray. What did you say the transition was?
And the Rotary transition.
Roger, Rotary, we're set up for that, thanks. Porter 944.
Porter 944, perfect. And keep the speed at 150 till Lavuvi, then speed your discretion.
Roger, 150 for the speed, thanks.
Air Canada 108, the Toronto wind 010 cleared to land, runway 06 left.
06 left, clear to land, and we're visual with the field, so we'll just proceed visually.
Air Canada 108, recleared visual approach, runway 06 left, and still clear to land 06 left.
Clear visual 06 left, clear to land 06 left, Air Canada 108.
And Pulse 104, Medevac Toronto, keep the speed up as long as you are safely able. And you can contact the tower now, 118.2. You got a dash 8 that's going to be about 5 miles behind you on the approach.
All right, we'll keep the speed up and give the tower a call on 1182, Pulse 104 Medevac tonight.
Thanks. And the traffic you're following, he's about a 2 to 3 mile final now, so should be no conflict that one.
Pulse 104, right.
All right, he's going down there. This guy looks like he's kind of maybe making bearing for London. I'm not sure if he's doing an approach or what he's doing, so I'm going to be keeping an eye on this guy. Keeping an eye on this guy here. Because I'm not sure if he is turning inbound to London or if he's just skirting it and going somewhere else. So I kind of want to poke him because he's descending, and that's the thing that kind of is triggering me to think he's planning on landing in London. He's just skirting that zone. If I see him make even the slightest turn towards London, I'm pinging him for sure. And again, it really comes on the pilots. At the end of the day, like the code of conduct says that pilots are responsible for making sure that they're contacting ATC in the areas that they're in. So, you know, I shouldn't have to ping him constantly. Yeah, Porter 944, Toronto. Space is looking pretty good with the traffic ahead now. He's about, he's almost 8 miles ahead of you on the approach now. So speed your discretion. You can contact the tower 18-2 and have a great night.
Roger, over to 18-2. Good job spacing us out there. That was awesome. Porter 944.
Thanks for giving me something to do. I'm watching this guy. I'm watching you. Turn. I dare you. I dare you to turn towards that runway. I'm going to send you a contact me so fast. Wow. I think I've been online too long. I'm getting delusional here. Oh. He's turning. He's turning. That's it. You're getting it. You're getting it. You're in the control
Center, good day. Charlie
oh,
Fox,
there
Mike
he is.
Kilo Charlie.
Mike Kilo Charlie, Toronto, good evening.
Charlie Fox, Mike Kilo Charlie, we're Honda Jet on a 180 heading 3,500. Looking to pick up our FR to Toronto.
Mike Kilo Charlie. Okay, yes, that's you there. All right. Let's see. I get your squawk code here of 0526. What'd you say your altitude is?
0526, and we're 3,600 rather.
Okay, I think I see you there. Stand by. All right, I'm poking you twice. I am London Tower, so you better freaking call. Mike Kilo Charlie, thank you. You're identified at 3,600. You are cleared to Toronto Pearson via present position, direct Boxham and the Boxham 6 arrival. Maintain flight level 230.
Clear to Toronto via present position, direct Boxham 6 arrival, and we'll climb 230, Mike Kilo Charlie.
Mike Kilo Charlie, thanks. Read back correct. WestJet 1215 Toronto, continue to send 8,000.
Continuing to send 8,000, WestJet 1215.
Why do I have a handoff here? Who handed me something? Oh, there's a Georgian. A Georgian? I didn't know anyone flew Georgian anymore. That's a 1900 too, no less. Oh, that's hilarious. Flashback Sunday, apparently. It's a Sunday night oldie. Come on, buddy. I should have pinged him sooner. You are on final for a controlled airport, buddy. You should be calling me. What you doing? What you doing? Where you going? What you thinking? New City, Atis, Foxtrot. I probably could have even vectored them in tighter than that, but City's a little bit of an odd one with the sharp turns on final and everything, the 90-degree turns, so you lose spacing on the turns, you know, when one person's going like this and the other person's going like this. At first, they're getting closer together before they get farther apart. So with those approaches, you can't really have the kind of minimum 3-mile spacing you would have in Toronto. It needs a little bit more space than that. Get UPS to call me here. And nope, this guy is just going to land in London and not talk to anyone.
Toronto, Air Canada 108 Heavy, we're off on Charlie 3 for stand 143, please.
Air Canada 108 Toronto, thank you. Sorry, you said 143?
Correct, 143.
Air Canada 108, roger. Left on Delta 5, Delta, Alpha, and Alpha Lima for 143. Have a great night.
Okay, Delta 5, Delta, Alpha, and then you said Lima, or correction, Alpha Lima, Air Canada 108, thanks for the help. Good night.
You got it. Nope, guy does not want to talk to me. And
Transat 458, I'm gonna disconnect for the night, actually, so just cancel my IFR clearance so we can close my flight.
All right, Transat 458, sorry to hear that. Hopefully we'll catch you again next time.
Roger that, bye-bye.
Edge 87.
Toronto, good evening, Edge 87. I'd like to pick up on our fire clearance to Boston. Information, Charlie.
Edge 87, Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to Boston via the Kepta Tree departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route. Departure runway is 05, squawk is 0525.
Alrighty, clear to Boston, Kepta 3, departure, Bumpa transition, flight plan route, departure 05, squawk 0525, Edge 87.
Edge 87, that readback is all correct. Information, Charlie is current in Toronto. Push start at your discretion. Call, or actually no, give me a call when you're ready for the push.
Roger, over at signature. We'll give you a call, Edge 87.
Edge 87, thanks. All right.
Toronto Center, good evening. Porter 277, 3000.
Porter 277, Toronto, good evening. Identified, climb 1000. Proceed direct TSEC on course. No, actually, no, that's behind you. Actually, Porter 277, that's behind you. Proceed direct Beaumet on course.
1000 direct Bowman on course, Porter 277.
Why is nobody's SID populating here? Very
First
annoying.
Center, good evening. This 222 Heavy, level 360.
UPS 222, Toronto, good evening. Squawk ident.
Flight ident, UPS 222 Heavy.
UPS 222 Heavy, thanks. Identified, flight level 360, welcome. Thunder 1138 Toronto. Timmins altimeter is 3031. I have the entire 0200 sequence if you want a copy. Thinking. I'll come back to you. WestJet 1215 Toronto, descend 6000.
Descend 6000, WestJet 1215.
Porter 277 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 230.
230, Porter 277.
Swiss Air 46 Bravo Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Good night. Is Cleveland gone again? No. No, he's still there.
Can you repeat, please? Swiss 46 Bravo.
Swiss Air 46 Bravo, you're leaving my airspace to the east. Montreal is closed. Switch to the en route frequency and surveillance service terminates. Good day.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Bye. Swiss 46 Bravo.
Thunder 1138 Toronto, are you there?
28 with you, overhead woozy at 14.
Thunder 1138's here, go ahead.
All right, first Georgian 8828 Toronto. Hello, information in Toronto is Charlie, runway 06 left for arrivals.
Copy, we have Charlie on board expecting the ILS as well.
Roger, just confirm 06 left for arrival and information, Charlie.
And that was for Georgian 8828. Break WestJet 1215, descend 4000.
Descend 4000, WestJet 1215.
Thunder 1138 Toronto. I've got the Timmins weather from 0200. The altimeter is 3031. Do you want the rest of the sequence?
Thunder 1138, yes, please go ahead.
All right, Thunder 1138, Timmins weather 0200 Zulu. Winds 040 magnetic at 5, 15 miles visibility. Few clouds 25,000. Temperature burr -16, dew point -18. Altimeter 3031.
Roger, altimeter 3031, Thunder 1138, thank you.
Thunder 1138, thanks. Let me know when you've determined which approach you want to do into Timmins.
Roger, Toronto Center, I was hoping for a ILS 3, Thunder 1138.
Thunder 1138, you can plan on that. Proceed direct Riddick.
Direct Riddick, Thunder 1138.
Now, something I had to do here. Who was I dealing with? Mike Kilo Charlie Toronto. When ready, descend 12000. The Toronto altimeter is 3016. It's information Charlie. Runway 06 left for arrival.
Roger, down to 12,000, and we'll expect 6 left, Mike Kilo Charlie.
Mike Kilo Charlie, are you parking at the north end or midfield?
Was just about to ask if we could get 05, we'll be parking in the north.
All right, Mike Kilo Charlie, yeah, you can plan on runway 05 then.
Roger, we'll plan to 05, Mike Kilo Charlie, thanks.
Okay, let's see if the city tower wants to switch to 26 now. I didn't think I was going to follow this Thunder guy.
Toronto Edge 87's ready to taxi a signature with Charlie.
Edge 87 Toronto, runway 05. Information is Charlie, the altimeter 3016. Taxi Kilo, your discretion. Juliet, cross 15 right.
All right, Kilo, our discretion, Juliet, cross 15 right, Edge 87.
WestJet 1215, turn right heading 360, descend 3000.
Right heading 360, descend 3000, WestJet 1215.
Where's Georgian? Georgian's coming in. He's getting there. And All right, November 52923 from K Pitt. So this guy. Haha, found him. Gotcha. And while I'm at it, let's trade. I'll hand you this guy. UPS. Oh, disregard. There it is. UPS 222 heavy contact Cleveland Center now 119.87. Good night.
Cleveland 1987, good night, UPS 2 triple table.
WestJet 1215, fly heading 030 to intercept, cleared ILS 06 left.
030 to intercept. Actually, we just captured the localizer now. WestJet 1215.
Roger.
But cleared ILS runway 06 left.
Got it. Shouldn't be intercepting that localizer if you're not cleared. But anywho, I'm having a good time. I'm not going to let anybody ruin my day here. Mike Kilo Charlie Toronto, descend 8,000.
8,000, Mike Kilo try.
And I have lost track of what is going on the ATIS in Ottawa. So show me Ottawa ATIS. Ottawa ATIS. And then he said, yeah, that was fun. Now it looks like back to normal Toronto City traffic levels. Which, yeah, that's kind of the way it is most of the time. It's a bit of a snooze. Although you get a few here and there, but not that many. India 07. Okay, good. Yep. Just making sure I know what's going on there in Ottawa, so I'm ready for the handoff there.
Toronto Center, good evening, Air Canada 192, flight level 310.
Air Canada 192, Toronto, good evening. Information is Charlie in Toronto, runway 06 left.
We do have Charlie, and we'll expect 06 left, Air Canada 192.
Toronto Center, good evening, November 5923 with you at 11,000.
November 5923, Toronto, good evening. It's information, Charlie in Toronto, runway 06 left. Or, sorry, you're going to City, my apologies. City is on information Foxtrot, and you can plan 08.
Plan 08, Foxtrot, or sorry about that. Plan 08, 523.
Number 5923, Roger. The last couple of arrivals I had in there, all needed the approach. No one could get it visual, so just let me know which of the RNAV approaches for 08 you'd like.
Cover that, I'll let you know 523.
Edge 87's ready for departure.
Edge 87, Toronto. Contact me once you're airborne. The winds 340 at 3. Clear for takeoff. Runway 06. Correction, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05. We'll contact you airborne. Edge 87.
How far back is he now? Like Thunder 1138, Toronto. When ready, descend 3,000.
When ready, descend 3,000, Thunder 1138.
Thunder 1138, that's correct. And you're cleared Timmins Airport, ILS 03, Riddick transition.
Roger, Thunder 1138.
Thunder 1138, I have no further traffic observed or reported between you and Timmins, so you can switch to the Unicom for the local advisories and give me a call this frequency when you're down and clear.
Roger, switch to Unicom and call you back when down and clear. Thunder 1138.
Georgian 8828, descend 9,000.
Down to 9,000, Georgian 8828.
Mike Kilo Charlie Toronto, descend 6,000.
6,000, Mike Kilo Charlie.
WestJet 1215 Toronto, winds 350 at 7, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, runway 06 left, WestJet 1215.
For 5922, what was that transition for runway 08?
November 5923. There are 4 RNAV approaches: Zulu, Yankee, and X-ray. Sorry, 3 RNAV approaches: Zulu, Yankee, and X-ray. So let me know which one of them you want to plan on.
Alright, cool. I'll let you know 922.
Toronto Edge 87's passing
Whiskey, yep.
2.1 for 5,000.
Edge 87 Toronto, thanks. Identified. Continue climb. Flight level 230.
Continue to climb out to flight level 230, Edge 87.
Mike Kilo Charlie, descend 4,000.
4,000, Mike Kilo Charlie.
Edge 87, turn right, direct Rycom on course.
Right turn, direct Rycom, Edge 87.
Close this back up again since that guy flew into the control zone. The funny thing was, like, he flew like underneath my terminal airspace, like very carefully. He flew like very well under it. It felt like he knew the boundaries, whoever that was. But then
Toronto, Air Canada 192, looking to start our descent on the Uber 5 for 06 left.
Air Canada 192 Toronto, when ready, descend 7,000. The Toronto altimeter's 3016.
3016, and we'll begin our descent to 7,000, Air Canada 192.
Georgian 8828, descend 8,000.
Down 8,000, Georgian 8828.
5923, we're available to do RNAV X from late.
All right, November 5923, plan the RNAV X-ray.
After that, 923.
Perfect, okay, it is in there. Okay, RNAV X-ray 08, that's good.
Toronto, Georgian 8828.
Georgian 8828, go ahead.
Anyone give you breakout reports into Toronto?
It's been kind of on and off all evening. I've had some people spot visuals around 3,000. Some people have been going down to 2,000 and lower and not picking anything up. So it's kind of up and down.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
And Georgian 8828, vectors for the ILS 06 left, turn left heading 300, descend 4,000.
300 down to 4, Georgian 8828.
Mike Kilo Charlie Toronto, turn left heading 150, descend 3,000.
150 down to 3,000, Mike Kilo Charlie.
And WestJet 1215 is off at Charlie 3.
WestJet 1215, Toronto, welcome to Toronto. You can make the hard left onto Charlie. Alpha Juliet for Terminal 3.
Charlie Alpha Juliet on into Terminal 3, WestJet 1215.
Porter 277, Toronto. Ottawa information is India. Landing runway 07. You can probably plan an ILS.
Roger, we'll plan for the ILS 07, Porter 277.
Mike Kilo Charlie, turn left heading 090 to intercept. Cleared ILS 05.
090 to intercept, clear for the ILS 05, Mike Kilo Charlie.
I thought Nope, doesn't like me. Is he logging off or something?
And WestJet 1215, I think we biasly turned onto Delta Quebec, so we're just going to make our next left and then go down Alpha.
Okay, yeah, that works for me. Delta and Alpha, WestJet 1215.
Thanks, sorry about that.
No problem. It's a pretty confusing airport out there, even in the daytime, let alone at night.
Yeah, it's like a maze.
November 5923 Toronto to send 7,000.
Send 7,000 for 923.
And November 5923, if I didn't give it to the city, altimeter is, where is it here? 3018.
2018 for 923.
All right, Air Canada 206. 1370, this guy. 1370. November 5923. I just looking here, it looks like you're a little bit off course there from Ling. So vectors right now for city, fly heading of 350.
Heading at 350 for 923.
Porter 277 Toronto, when ready to send 8,000. Ottawa altimeter is 3020.
I'm ready to send 8,000 to Porter 277.
Toronto, good day, Air Canada 206, 26, descending 17,000.
Air Canada 206 Toronto, runway 06 left in Toronto. Information is Charlie. I'll have lower shortly.
Charlie 6 left, Air Canada 206. Do you have a altimeter for us, sorry?
Toronto altimeter is 3016.
3016, thanks, Air Canada 206.
Mike Kilo Charlie Toronto, the wind's 350 at 6, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land 05, Mike Kilo Charlie.
Edge 57 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 410.
Left to flight level 410, Edge 87.
Georgian 8828, descend 3000, fly heading 330.
3,000, 300, Georgian 8828.
Georgian 8828, it's heading 330, 330.
Copy, 330 and down to 3.
Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Why is he not talking to me, this guy? American 51 Heavy Toronto, you leave my airspace to the west. Minneapolis is not online. Switch to the honorary frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a great day.
American 51 Heavy, thanks for the service. Good night, Rob.
Good night. Oh, somebody knows my name. I'm always suspicious when somebody knows my name. Who is it? Who is it? I don't know. Because, like, I don't recognize, I'm not good with voices a lot of the time. Nelson Hoffman, I don't recognize that name.
Toronto Center, Quebec Air 101 at 9,000, descending 8,000.
Georgian 8828, turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared ILS 06 left.
Can I get that heading again, Georgian 8828?
Georgian 8828, heading 030, 30 degrees, cleared the ILS.
030, cleared to the ILS, Georgian 8828.
Quebec Air 101, Toronto, squawk 0507.
0507, Quebec Air 101.
Georgian 8828, you just went through the localizer, so continue the right turn 090 to re-intercept. Still cleared the ILS 06 left.
Alright, copy 090 to re-intercept, Georgian 8828.
November 5923, proceed direct Rotrue.
Direct Rotrue, 5923.
Quebec Air 101, Toronto, thank you very much. Information in Ottawa is India, runway 07. You can plan the ILS.
Planning ILS 07. Quebec Air 101.
Quebec Air 101, thank you. Descend 6,000. The altimeter Ottawa, if I didn't give it to you, 3020.
3020, Quebec Air 101.
November 5923, Toronto, to send 2,000.
Send 2,000, 923.
Yeah, that's going to 7,000. That's fine. Is Cleveland gone now? He's still kind of checking out, so I'll leave this guy on course for now. Air Canada 206 Toronto, descend 1000. Toronto, altimeter is 3016.
1000 on 3016, Air Canada 206.
And Mike Kilo Charlie, we're clear of 05 on Foxtrot.
Mike Kilo Charlie, thank you. Taxi Juliet to Kilo, have yourself a great night.
Juliet Kilo, Mike Kilo Charlie, have a good one.
November 5902 Tree, you're cleared to City Airport, RNAV X-ray, runway 08.
Clear to City Airport via RNAV X-ray 08 923.
Georgian 8828 Toronto, the wind 350 at Niner, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Traffic winds, clear to land 06 left, Georgian 8828. Toronto, Georgian 8828, breakout 1300 AGL.
Georgian 8828, thank you. About 1800 feet ASL. Quebec Air 101 Toronto, descend 6000.
6000, Quebec Air 101.
I thought I gave that to him, but maybe I didn't. All right. It feels like things are starting to wane a little bit right now, so maybe I'll be checking out the next. Wow, it's 300 Zulu now. Wow, I've been online for a while now, so I feel like it's starting to wane. And the next half hour, I may get out of here. If I get to the point where I have no airplanes left on my frequency, I will probably log off because I have probably given enough. City. Why does it say golf? Oh yeah, no, Indy was Ottawa. That's right. All right, we still got 2 inbounds here. Got to sequence nicely. That'll work out well. I'm going to probably give the second guy here a bit of a shortcut. Just get him some extra space. Let's see here. Is Cleveland? He's still there. So I don't want to give this guy direct anything as long as Cleveland's still there. So Quebec Air 101, descend 4000.
4000, Quebec Air 101.
I think I lost my Kitchener Tower at some point. He left, I didn't even realize it. Oh, well, what can you do? I mean, happy to see this much traffic at City Tower. City Tower is one of those ones where, like, sometimes you sit there and not much happens for hours.
Toronto Center, Thunder 1138.
Thunder 1138, Toronto.
Thunder 1138 is down at Timmins, landed safe.
Thunder 1138, thank you so much. Your IFR flight plan is closed. Loading services are terminated. Have yourself a good rest of the night. We'll see you next time.
Roger, thank you so much.
I can't believe he made it all the way from London. No, was it London? No, it was Kitchener. Kitchener.
5923, reporting clouds, broken about 2000.
November 5923, thank you. And the field's over at your 1 to 2 o'clock for about 12 miles you have in sight?
Not yet, but we have a good idea of where the airport's at there. 923.
All right, that's fine. November 5923, just stick to the approach. Air Canada 206 Toronto, descend to 8000.
8000, Air Canada 206.
What happened to my... Oh, yeah, there he is. There's Porter. I was like, where's Porter? All right. Thought I'd lost my Porter there. But I feel like it is starting to wane. There's not a whole lot going on now. Air Canada 192 Toronto. Proceed direct fail, descend 4000.
We heard 4,000, but can you repeat the direct 2 point one more time for Air Canada 192?
Air Canada 192, proceed direct fail.
Direct fail now, and we're down to 4,000 for Air Canada 192.
Roger.
Toronto, Georgian 8828 off at Delta 4.
Georgian 8828 Toronto, Roger, and you want to head over to the 250 gates there?
Yeah, we'll head up to the 200 gates.
Georgian 8828, right, bear left there, and then right turn on Delta. Cross 33 right, you can enter at Delta Romeo. And Edge 87 Toronto, you left my airspace to the southeast. Cleveland's logging off, and Boston is gone now, so you can switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a great night.
All right, thanks for your help, Edge 87. Have a good night. So long. See you.
Quebec Air 101 Toronto, turn right heading 360.
360, Quebec Air 101.
Quebec Air 101, merci, and descend 3000.
3000, Quebec Air 101.
November 5923 Toronto, you can contact City Tower now, 118.2. Have a good night.
Was that over Toronto Center Tower, or just repeat that one time?
Yeah, November 5923, you can contact the tower now, 118.2. Good night.
Over the tower, have a great night. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, I was going to shortcut this guy, but this guy's kind of, I don't know, he feels like he's coming in real slow. Georgian 8828, he's doing his thing. Quebec Air 101, continue the right turn heading 040 for intercept, cleared ILS 07.
Clear ILS runway 07, Quebec Air 101.
I'm sorry, Toronto, if that last was for Air Canada 192, can you repeat? We're having some audio issues at the moment.
No, Air Canada 192, that's not for you. You're still good. Whoa, whoa. And November 5923, are you still with Toronto? Air Canada 206, descend 6000.
6000, Air Canada 206.
Air Canada 192, descend 3000 at Fayal, cleared ILS 06 left.
We'll descend 3000 at fail. We're clear for the ILS 06 left, Air Canada 192.
I hate to be that guy, but it feels like we're kind of reaching the end here. We have been at this for a long time, and I'm starting to lose my traffic flow, which means it's going to be a very boring stream if I keep it up once the traffic flow is gone. So once these last couple airplanes land, we may just about pack this in. Quebec Air 101 Toronto, you can contact the Ottawa Tower 118.8, passing Amobi.
118.8, passing Amobi, Quebec Air 101.
Air Canada 206, descend 4000.
Descend 4000, Air Canada 206.
And Air Canada 192, speed 180 or faster for now. You're number 1.
Speed 180 or better, and we're number 1 for 6 left, Air Canada 192.
And Porter 277 Toronto, you should be at 8,000. I only cleared you to 8,000.
Apologies, Porter 277, do you want us to level off at 6?
Yeah, Porter 577, level off at 6,000 for now, and I'll have lower for you about another 20 miles here. You're still about 60 miles out from the airport there.
Okay, roger, apologies.
All right. And Air Canada 206, speed 200 or less, you're number 2 for 6 left.
200 or less, Air Canada 206.
Start getting him to slow down, and that'll help. Just with the sequence here. No need to send this guy in a really long final. But yeah, this is quickly, like all of my airplanes are landing simultaneously here. I'm just going to check VATSIM, but it looks like we might be bringing the stream to an end in the next 20 minutes, half an hour here, because we are quickly running out of airplanes. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I have been controlling now for 5+ hours here, so yeah, mind a little 20-minute glitch at the beginning, but I think I've done enough. My brain is going to need a break from this, but this was fun. Don't get me wrong. I've enjoyed this. This was a really good session. Had some really fun moments there. Got a little hectic there in the middle, and I like that. That's what I really come on here for. It's the management and trying to prioritize and just keeping the brain functioning. I haven't done that well in a long time. Air Canada 206, turn right heading 330, descend 3000, speed 190 or less.
320, 3000, speed 190 or less, Air Canada 206.
Air Canada 190 to 160 or faster until 5 miles final. I can't even think of the fixed name now.
160 or faster to a 5 mile final, Air Canada 192.
Wow. How do I not know that? Because I haven't done 06 left, and I can't remember how long because it's been closed all year. So I'm drawing a total blank on it here. A total blank. What the heck is the FAF on 6 left? I should know this. It's VEPNA. It's VEPNA. Of course it is. How do I not know that? Wow. Kicking myself here. All right, he's landed. So now I'm down to 3 airplanes here. Yeah, and that's going to be it. I think that's going to wrap it up. But that was a phenomenal session of controlling. And I am just like beside myself over how long this has lasted. I have not had a good session like this in a while. Oh, Thunder 1138, that was fine. I think once or twice maybe you tried to take the wrong call. There was no big deal about anything there. Not at all. You did fine. My apologies for not giving you more updated altimeters. Air Canada's 206, turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared ILS 06 left.
Say again for Air Canada 206.
Air Canada 206, heading 030 to intercept, cleared ILS 06 left.
030 to intercept, cleared ILS 206 left, Air Canada 206.
Air Canada 192, Toronto, the wind's 360 at 8, you clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land 06 left, Air Canada 192.
Yeah, no, definitely. I didn't notice really any big mistakes at all. You just kept on trucking. It was kind of a quiet little flight for you in a Barren. It's a long flight, so good on you for doing that long of a flight in a Barren. But that was fine. I feel bad that I did not give you more updated en route altimeters. So when you're that low, I should be giving you altimeters, and I'm so used to high level en route traffic that I just wasn't even thinking about it. We didn't even, and it's funny because I will nitpick other people for that. I will absolutely get on other center students. I'm a great instructor at that. But do as I say, not as I do, because apparently I forget that quite easily when I'm instructing, or when I'm actually controlling. So it is what it is. You got there safely, and the altimeter wasn't varying too much, anyways. But and Air Canada 206, speed is at your discretion. Traffic to follow now is about 1 mile final.
Hey, check speed discretion, Air Canada 206.
All right. Circle around to Charlie here. Saw the chart for the Waterloo departure. I thought you were trying. Nope. If I give you the SID, that is, you fly the SID as published. Yeah, the only time you'll ever get an amendment to it is usually right with the takeoff clearance. But just because we say we're going to give you vectors to that point does not override the SID, because that turn in Waterloo is noise abatement. I forgot about that, to be honest. So there you go. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. So water in the bridge, we live and we learn from it. Air Canada 192, welcome to Toronto. You can make the hard left on Delta 3 if you got it there. And do you know where you're parking?
We're making the hard left on Delta 3 now, and we'll get parking for you in a moment, Air Canada 192.
Roger. Porter 277, Toronto, descend 4,000.
4,000, Porter 277.
And Air Canada 206, Toronto, winds 350 at 8, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left, Air Canada 206.
It's not very impressive sometimes the space that we do in Toronto, but it would just, the real world, they do it much tighter.
Air Canada 192 will be going to 144 this evening.
Air Canada 192, Roger. Make the left on Delta, Alpha, and Alpha Lima for 144.
Delta, Alpha, Alpha Lima, and then to 144. Thanks. Good night. Air Canada 192.
Yeah. In theory, like you're supposed to probably be able to put planes pretty much half that distance. Like this, the leader line you can see in front of that airplane, it's a 3-mile line. That is the minimum spacing on final. And as an approach control or as an arrival controller, you should be able to get the planes that close. If you're just doing arrivals at runway departures on another runway, you don't need space for departures. You should be able to get that close. Oh, somebody logged in. I feel like I'm probably good. I think I kind of made up my mind that now is the time to kind of bug out. But yeah, that was tons of fun. I really enjoyed that. But yeah, that being said, like on VATSIM, A, we're not nearly as well practiced, and B, I don't trust a lot of the VATSIM pilots to fly quite as precisely as the real world counterparts. So trying to maintain spacing, like with real world counterparts, is very, very risky. Porter 277 Toronto, descend 3000 via Vysol cleared Ottawa ILS 07. Porter 277 Toronto, descend 3000, cleared ILS runway 07. Oops. Not that one. That one. I accidentally sent it to Georgia. Silly.
3000 at Vysol, cleared ILS 07 Porter 277.
Thank you. Air Canada 206, welcome to Toronto. Do you know where you're parking?
We're just going to be parking here at a Terminal 1, just straight ahead for Air Canada 206.
All right, Air Canada 206, bear left on Alpha, then right turn on Alpha Mike for Terminal 1.
Alpha Alpha Mike, Air Canada 206.
Let go of the button. Thank you. All right, just get this guy 5 miles on, and away we go. So, over that great setup for City Center Airport. You lined them up well and got that medevac in there. Yeah, I wanted to put the medevac in first, and then it kind of looked like he was drifting behind. So I don't want to delay people. You give the medevac priority, but you don't necessarily need to delay a flight that's going to definitely come in ahead of him. And then it's sort of everything kind of evened out. So I probably could have kind of tried to worked a little harder to get him in the lead, but I think it was about his most efficient operation. If we'd been able to do VFR approaches too, being a PC-12, I could have probably cut him in quite easily ahead of the other guys VFR. But just given that it was pretty hard IMC and nobody was raking out until they were well established on the approaches, I definitely had it was a little more challenging. But I really enjoyed that. I kind of saw that coming together. I'm like, holy crowley, like three airplanes into city all at the same time. Like it's one thing to do Toronto where like everything is very much lined up for volume. It's a bunch of kind of just converging wedges, and everything is about volume in Toronto and just pushing the most number of airplanes in there. But city's not necessarily designed that way. City's kind of it's not an afterthought, but it has to work around the vast volumes that go into Toronto. So you get these approaches that are a little bit awkward with 90-degree right turns on them. So you got to have more than like a more normal minimum spacing, just because you've got to have enough space where the planes get a little closer as they go around the 90 until the lead plane starts moving further and further away. So you kind of need a little more space. It worked out really well. It worked out really well. I was a little not apprehensive about it, but just I thought it was getting a little tight. Porter 277 Toronto, you can contact the Ottawa Tower now, 118.8. Have yourself a good night.
18.8, same to you, Porter 277.
And with that, if anybody is still on frequency, Toronto Center is now closed. You can monitor the Unicom 122.8, and a very good night to everyone. All right, so I'm going to log off the network and I'm going to log off this stream. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you learned something. I just had tons of fun more than anything. I enjoy kind of trying to explain stuff to people, but I just had tons and tons of fun. So, yeah, I hope to see you guys out there on the streams and on the network. I probably won't get another stream in until I'm thinking next Sunday. So a week today, I'll probably be able to do a flight stream again. But if you haven't, make sure you follow the channel, and you'll get notified when I go live on those streams. Sometime Sunday morning, we'll probably do a flight stream in the CRJ, have a little bit of fun, talk about flight sim and the stuff we all love to do. So, yeah, in the meantime, have a great night, everyone. And I hope to see you guys all out there on the VATSIM network real soon. So take care.